Oh my god. Is this a European friendly stream? What? Oh my god, what the heck? Hello everyone. Hi. I asked my boss if I could have today off, and he's like, yeah, that's chill. Because I also have like a ton of vacation days I have to use up. So, had to do it. I had to use up my vacation days somehow, so I took just today off. Why not? Right? Happy 1,000 days. I know. Well, not yet, technically. I still have to take 2 more pills at 9 o'clock. Then it's 1,000 days officially. So right now it is 999 and a half days. At 9 p.m. as soon as I take those last 2 pills today, then it's 1,000. But we'll still call it 1,000 because it's cooler, right? Oh. So my back hurts a lot today. 1,000 days of this, and I'm still just like the way I am. There's a lot of things about it. It's like I didn't really, you know, change too much. I don't think I'm pretty much the same person. Just look a bit different, but not too different. Office lady trope IRL, hell yeah. Also, we're sharing with YouTube chat today. Twitch chat. I have 2 chats. I have the Y chat and the T chat. So.
Can't stick around, but happy Yvasay Rin wow heart.
Thank you, Berto Chin, 38 months. Very cool. Thank you. Just in case you guys didn't know, down in the bottom left here, we have a sub goal. It's ongoing, so whenever it gets there, and if you really want me to play Uma Musume, it's right there. Right there for you to consider. Oh my gosh. But instead though today we're gonna check out the new 1.7 patch for Infinite Nick. So that'll be interesting. Take a look at that. Do I have PNG tuber still on my tags? I should take that off. There it goes. So I'm not PNG tuber today. Lurking. No, Scarfy, come back. You have to be here now. You're not allowed to leave. You have to be here now. You probably already left. I eat. Oh, you are still here. Shimada says, hi Twitch. Hello. And there's Internet Surfer. Is that the Horse Girl one? Yeah, it's the Horse Girl one, yes. The Horse Girl game. I don't really want to play it because I don't want to get into another gacha game, let alone another idle gacha game. I don't actually like a character and then spend all my money on the character that I like. I don't want to put myself in that situation. So I'm good. I'm happy with the gacha games that I have right now. Ugh. But let's just go in because we're here. This is what I want to do in my 1000th day. That's hard to say. 1000 day 1000 of pills. 1000 days of pills, man. That's a lot of dang pills. Hey, I can turn off the in-game music real quick. I was just playing around with some of the new stuff from yesterday. I got some of the new 5-star outfit. I got 5 of the 10. Still need to get more. I'll get there eventually. Fix my volumes here. Okay, let's get this out of the way because I want to see what the story is about too. What the heck is going on? We're gonna run around as time traveler today. They made this a lot easier too to track. I just need to take a photo, leave a message, and then what? Make 1 bubble. Okay, perfect. That's easy. That's my favorite set of dailies. Perfect. They say that Uma Musume is very free-to-play friendly. Right, but I am an adult with a job. So you never know what's gonna happen. Keep me away from other gacha games. It's just better. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. You know when you were younger and you were frugal and you couldn't do half the things you could do? But as soon as you got a job now, it's just like, well, I'm gonna pay for that convenience. Like, think back to like convention season when you were younger. Perhaps, maybe. If you were in convention season when you were younger. I would try to save as much money as I could. But, you know. You know. Hang on.
New donation from Danny Moondef. What
the heck? Where did that... Oh, it's a coffee donation. What the heck? That never happens around here. Whoa. I gotta go look for it now. Did I turn on the captions for Moondef? I did. Thank you, Moondef. Hannah with 80 months. Holy moly.
80 months. 80 months.
80 months.
Happy 1000 days on HRT.
That's
I hope
nuts.
you have a wonderful day.
That's crazy. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Hang on. Danny bought me a coffee. Thanks, Danny. Danny paid $3. That, well, man, coffees are not even $3 these days anymore. I just now had a discussion with friends. In theory, I don't gamble in gacha. I just have varying expenses. Yeah, pretty much. There's like, no, like Lee. Okay, Lee, you're obviously a little bit boiled off than me, but both of us have spent money on gacha games, but we don't think of it as gambling. It's just like, all right, how much am I spending this month to this game that I play? Which, when you think about it, it's kind of ridiculous. Danny is you. I remember you being Danny. I see your... I'm pretty sure I've seen your name somewhere before. But yeah, it's not gambling for us per se. It's more like, all right, how much am I swirling away into this game that I want to play right now? Kind of strange, right? Definitely back in the day for me, especially anyone from the Love Live times. Remember, there's a period of gambling on this channel. A lot of gambling. A lot of gambling for a little return. And then all that disappeared one day. I think with like a subscription. That's a very expensive subscription. Yes, Automari. That was definitely one of them. It's like going to Vegas and having a budget. Yeah. And you just want to bring back like your silly little toys that you win. Oh yeah, these guys are in here. Okay. Oh, by the way, chat, one of the coolest things that got added, and I definitely recommend polling for if you want to pull for this, is this orb. You gotta pull for that at the very least. That thing is so cool, and you can dye it like, hang on, we can dye this thing, which is sick. Make this like red. Like, look at that shit. That's so nice. You only need one, right? Well, unless you want to dye like other cool colors that we don't get to have. But you can have it. You can have an orb now. Put the orb in the crown pretty early. That was the best. I put the orb as my 5th one just in case. But of course, my luck has put me without like the main pieces of said outfit, and now I'm out of diamonds. I need that IRL. Yeah, I have 140 diamonds, so like nothing right now. And I only need 4 more pieces of the outfit. So that's what? 9,600 diamonds I would need to get the rest of it. Ugh. Crazy. Crazy amount. What do you guys think of the 1 banner outfit per month system they got going on right now? And then middle of the month, the 2 4-stars. I personally kind of like it. I'm not spending too much. And if I don't like it, I don't pull for it, but I do anyway because I like collecting things. Adding this to your wish list for sure. Yeah, I want to get the 4 pieces before I do a review on it, but I can do a review on the moth kind of outfit that came out. So we'll take a look at that. Oh, did anyone do the story yet? Anyone have a clue how long it might be today? How long will story time be? Come here. Give me that. Oh! So, it's all kinds of things happening on my side. Ooh. I have 2 chats. You're on YouTube Live now? I'm also on Twitch right now. Both places. So you can watch on YouTube or you can watch on Twitch, whichever is fancy for you. I might consider doing like a week of streams on YouTube though, just to see how it goes and if people like that system better. I know people have their preferences. Technically, my biggest audience is on YouTube. I should try to stream there once in a while. Oh man, I don't like going over there. Sorry, it took me a while, but I kept getting distracted. Oh, okay. I like that it's a while then. Good. Good, good, good. YouTube is less laggy for you? Is there a clue why? Okay. I mean, YouTube streaming has got better. I left YouTube streaming for Twitch because back then it wasn't that good. Nowadays it's much better, so. And like I can multi-stream, so why not, right? Why don't I just multi-stream and do it? Nice to see you here. I don't use Twitch ever. Fair enough. I think actually if you're on YouTube, you don't see as many ads. Twitch might get bombarded with ads, but if you're on YouTube, it's not so bad. So, pick your poison, I guess. Multi-streams to min-max the audience. True! There is some downsides to streaming on YouTube. Like, I can only be very choosy about what streams I put to YouTube. Like, because the YouTube channel is, like, mostly Infinity Nikki related, I can only stream Infinity Nikki related things to the channel on YouTube, or I might mess things up. You got no ads if you sub. A wink wink. Right, Lee? Lee's standing there like, look at my cool subscription badge, everyone. It's shiny. Why do you don't like the sub goal? Why don't you change it? It's not that I don't like the sub goal, but it's like, a lot of people have asked me to play it, and I'm like, you know what? All right, I'll give it a shot for 250. Because I need bills. I have bills to pay, Lee. So if I'm gonna play it, well, I might as well try to afford a bill for at least a month or two at that level. That can cover the troubles. I think that's a fair trade-off, a community effort for horse game. But you have YouTube Premium, forgot. With no sub, you get no ads at all on streams. Yeah, perfect. I got YouTube Premium too, because I don't like ads. Forced to gacha for money. Yeah, pretty much. Don't become a gacha content creator, you guys. Don't do that. Do something else. There's too many people in the gaming space. Find something else to do. Unless you are like the supreme leader of whatever game you're playing. Shit, I fell down. I have a YouTube Premium on. I think 2 accounts actually. Because one's for the VOD channel. Do I miss Google Play? I like the album was much better. I was complaining to a friend yesterday, like, why do they put like these shards down if we don't, or we really need like 100 a day? Oh, what's the nice thing here is that they show you exactly. Oh, it's behind my map. Here shows you like, okay, you got everything that you need for today, and you're like, yes, good. So Rin, you don't want competitors, huh? Yeah, I don't. Of course not. That's just business. If you want to grow as a content creator, you got to find a niche that isn't really being filled right now. Video games are being filled right now. So, unless you can be better than them, go find something else. That's just plain and simple, but I also don't really care. I don't care too much about that. And sometimes people can see that too. They're like, oh, Rin doesn't care too much. Probably, maybe. Maybe she does, maybe she doesn't. I care a little bit. I care about things. Oh gosh. Okay, let's see here. Oh my god. Fun to play. It's just ghosts crying. What the fuck? That's not fun at all. Oh man. Okay. I got everything from here, right? Yes. Okay. Can I get stuff from the shop? I want to get some new stuff. Oh yes, I gotta get all these now. What the shared finale? Oh yeah, that's the dance one. That's right. Okay. We have to get everything out of here. Then I'll grab everything else. Okay. No, not that. Keep clicking that. Going here. What do I have to do today before we go run off? Catch bug, catch plant. Easy. Got that. I will go catch a bug and a plant, and we can be on our way. We can also do a quick styling thing today, chat. I think I want to do Navia again today because I've never actually filmed the process. So we can make a Navia cosplay.
Who knows what else?
My hair looks so good. Thank you.
Don't worry, Momo.
Appreciate that.
New stories. There's so much to look forward to.
I'm just gonna keep growing my hair until maybe I'll cut it off one day. Where's the bug? I might dye my hair again though, thinking about it. Not sure what color this time. I would love to dye it like silver gray again, but that takes a lot of work and it doesn't last very long. Become my old person self. Super old. Sad Yuri Core, the story. Good. We like Yuri gaming story. That's what we're here for, right? Okay, that's all done. Now I need to get rid of my energy. You're old and so am I. You are old. We're both old, Jen. We are old. Have you dyed your hair before, Poll, in YouTube? I've dyed it every color of the rainbow by now, I think. Dyed it red, dyed it blue, dyed it green, dyed it... Well, I've had blonde just from bleaching. Dyed it pink, dyed it purple. Dyed it like... some kind of like burgundy color, like a bright burgundy. What else? I think that's it. I think I've done some others. Oh, hello, spooky lamb. I had my hair red for a while. I had like the bright red, like Markiplier red at one point. It was pretty insane. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's that one. Happy 1000 days. Thanks, Toge. How is Toge P? Toge PP. At a year or so blondish phase. Maybe I'll just go blonde one day. That'll be fun. Why does this keep popping up? Stop showing me. Okay, thank you. Okay. That's done. Then we got our quests. Become Navia IRL. I think my hair might be a bit too thin for Navia unless I get some extensions. Hey, Faye. How you doing? Okay. I'm gonna play Earthbound with Lurie later today too, chat. Over on Lurie's channel if you want to watch that. I'll tweet it out or post it out on Discord. Speaking of, if you want to join the Discord, discord.gg/rintaichou. Okay, it's happy 1000 days, friend. Thank you. I'm usually rose gold balayage. I don't know how to say that word. Can't afford the upkeep to bleach my whole head. It is very expensive, yeah. Hair color depends on whoever I'm cosplaying most recently. I dyed mine like that. Remember burgundy color for like Kafka. So I wanted to be Kafka core. Now I'm just Kafka core sometimes. In fact, like the bleach or the fade here on my hair right now, that's from when I dyed Kafka hair color. It's just still like streaked. And my hair's grown so much since then. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you are too, Ren. I am doing better mentally, financially not so well, but I had vacation time I could use up from work, so I used up a day today to take the day off, just so I can hang out with chat and just take it easy. I think I deserve a day. I also have like 2 more weeks of holidays I need to figure out. So I have like a week staycation planned later in August, and I'm gonna clean my entire house. Hey, I heard there's a thingy website where you can see Infinity Nikki pull rates. Does anyone know what it's called for where I can find it? I don't know if there's... Is there one? I've never even heard of one before. Hey, Nikki. Hello, Rin. Congrats. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nikki Parafergan in YouTube. I've done an ombre of a lighter brown, red, black in middle school. Ooh. I deserve a day off. Please. I just want to rest. I just want to work on my Quizmaster movie that I haven't finished yet. Trust, chat, it's coming together. Slowly but surely. Wait, hang on. Where's that where's our raccoon fellow? Where'd he go? He's not here. What the heck? Oh, wait. He's hiding in there. Got him. Why did I get a notification that doesn't make part of the stream? Why did I get a random notification that doesn't make part of the stream? Make what part of the stream? What do you mean? What? Part of the stream? Hello? What? I said something happened? I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm so sorry, I don't know. Hang on. Do I have room here? This is not Cutie Master, this is Michelle. Glad to hear you taking the day off for yourself, Rin. You absolutely deserve it. Thank you. I wish I didn't have to work all the time. I think I'm just crazy, I guess. You're not crazy. Something must have happened. I have no idea what's going on. Ooh, masculine outfit. I'm down for masculine outfits. And everyone yells at me for them. No one's yelling at me for it, but it's like the whole of the Infinity Nikki community, like the majority of them, they all want their like pretty dress, fancy ball gown kind of thing like this, right? They want that. Then there's me, I'm just like, hell yeah, a suit, dude. Which, you know, you're like, you'd think I'd probably want to dress up more in this game, but I like pants and stuff still. I want to look handsome. That's the kind of girl I want to be, a handsome one. I want to be that handsome prince type girl aesthetic. Also, what is this 1K days we're celebrating? It's my 1,000 days on HRT. 1,000 days of me starting my transitioning journey. I think a lot of people have been wanting more pants and stuff other than fancy dress 1, 2, and 3 over and over. Yeah, it's me. I'm keeping it alive right here. This is Quiz Phantom Master, Phantom Thief Quiz Master. Sure. Yes. Then there's Awaken Master. Ren, you do your dailies? Can you do them today for me, Trilu? Please and thank you. Please and thanks. Pants are comfy. They are. Super comfy. Okay. Handsome outfits are nice. I think we should start doing the... hang on. I'm trying to remember my keys here. Where are my keys today? Okay, those are my keys today. Oh, chat, they fixed the shirt. Look, it doesn't clip through anymore. Look, that one white blouse, it doesn't clip through coats anymore. It's fixed. Thank God. Holy moly. I can go back to this. Although I did kind of like the old green look. It was pretty good. I was starting to like it. Maybe I could dye that shirt green now. Maybe. Let's see. How would it look? Like a light green. Just a light warmer green. Or a bit cooler, yeah. Could do that. Keep the green and pink going. I can make a new outfit with it now, it doesn't clip. Yeah, I know, right? This shirt is finally fixed. Infold is listening slowly and quietly. And not telling anyone, but it's for us to discover. Also, there's more oh yeah. Hang on. I haven't tried this yet. Let's see. How do we bring Momo out? Momo! Momo! Where do we find Momo in here? Oh, wait. Does it have to be shrinking outfit? Can't we just, like, be Nikki and not that? Where the heck is our cat? Anyone know where a cat is? It's the first tab setting. Oh, there. Hide Momo. How do we move Momo? Oh. How do I move Momo so he's not standing there? Oh, I can rotate Momo. That's it. Wait, what's height? I can't make Momo taller. Long Momo. Alright, I can rotate Momo at least. Look at Momo rotate, chat. Microwave. Momo. Rin, have you ever thought about putting Momo as one of the characters in my lore? I could try, but it would be like a multiverse of Momos too, to make it make sense. He's so microwavable. What's he doing? Oh, he's dancing. Look at him go, chat. Oh, this one. He's waving hello. Oh, he has to float because he's so short. Wait, why is he in the air now? Momo, get out of the air. Why is my guy in the air? That one pose made him like jump up. Oh my god, this place is so laggy. Yeah, let's go see his stars. Less laggy there. Oh. Multiverse of madness. No, multiverse of Momo. Height slider puts them back on the ground. Oh, is that what that one does? I thought it was actually about like his height. Here, we'll do it here. Where's our little guy? Momo. Oh, wait, we can't bring Momo out here? What the fuck? This game, I swear. This game doesn't know what it's doing half the time. But we can do this at least. Cat paws on his head. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Can I get Momo jump? There we go. Wonder if we'll get long legs Momo pose in the future. We better. I have brown hair, and the thing is that sometimes the dye color looks absolutely different. It usually comes out black. But I got my hair dyed royal blue and it came out teal. I used it another time and came out dark cyan and then finally dark blue. Yeah. So it's just like Infinity Nikki. You can dye your outfits, chat, but it's more of like you can put a tone, you can put like a tone on top of the undertones of it. So like that long Daughter of the Lake hairstyle that comes in blue and white and black. If you dye the blue one and you put like, you try to put like a green over it. Or wait, so how did it go again? Like you could put a tone over the blue, but then it has like a cool blue undertone to it still somehow. Where you have to use the other one if you want like a more rich, warmer color. No more Nightmare Momo. Hi Rin, discovered you a while ago through your Infinity Nikki content. It's my first time catching a stream. Really happy to find a streamer who's both a Love Live fan and trends like me. LOL. Congrats on 1,000 days. Thank you. Yeah, Love Live fan, definitely a long time ago. I haven't really been in these days. And I didn't see the Aqua final live yet, but I have a way to go find it and watch it, which I will find some time to try to do soon. So I can also get my closure on that era. I just want to take a picture with Moo Moo. Do I have to go stand next to? Okay, this will work. All right, rotate.
I almost paid $7 for this on mobile, but remembered I had this and then I smiled.
Hell yeah. Good save, Toaster Kidder, with a sub. A Prime Gaming one at 9 months. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, so if you do that one. Okay, there's the, oh god. Oh no, not the chat. Look, he's got he's got the 3D like analog thing going on there. Did you see that? Oh no, we've hacked the game. He's got the X, Y, and Z axis going on. Oh god. My guy. Bamboo Anime, the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. We know this sky is fake, chat. This sky is fake. That's how we know now. Oh, he moves over a bit. Wait, how high can he go up? Oh, I wish I could like hold him in my hand. That'd be very funny. Put him on the ground. There we go. What else? He's wiggling around. Is that what he's doing? Is my guy just... Is he just jamming? He sure is. Look at him go. Smug little bastard. Wait, he's got a baby cry.
Which underscore of underscore the
wow.
gifted a tier 1 sub
He's
to
wow.
Tiny underscore chew.
Witch of the Wired with a gift sub. Thank you very much to Tammy. Chat, it's you. You win what? When do you wah like this? Wah. Me with no barbecue. What a baby. Forgot Mo was basically a baby. A tiny little baby. Hang on. I have a great idea for a picture. Wow. He's pouting now. There we go. Wow. This is very mother energy. Nikki, single mother of Momo. What else can Momo do here? Whoop. Can make him cry in the air. Oh, and I can, oh, that's how I move him closer. Oh, hang on. Okay. So that's how we can get a little bit closer. Distance. Oh. Whoa. So it adjusts a little bit, so it's not clipping. Why are they so against clipping things in this game? What the heck? Oh, you can turn the auto effect off? Okay. Okay. I've learned today Momo can do a bunch of things. Most importantly today, chat, did you know if there's any money you should spend on this game, you should buy this. Where is it? It's under Flourish. I think it's this one. Yes. I don't feel so good. Oh god! Chat, we're dead. Hooray, 1,000 days. Thank you, Larea. There. Perfect. Hang on. I know how to make this really sad. No, Momo will cry. Nikki is dead. Actually kind of sad. What if this came to be? What happened to every other Momo in every universe when the Nikkis failed? Are they just dead? Lost his barbecue supplier. Oh god. Jesus. Hang on, can I go away? They also turn into barbecue. actually kind of sad. Happy 1,000 days to you. Thank you. Hang on. Goodbye. My last message saved the world. Or my final message. I don't remember how that goes. But don't worry, she comes back. See? She came back. So you can do this pose in co-op because you also get the other version of it. Whoops, it's this one. But when you do them together on like the co-op emote, you don't get a slider like this. So what you have to do is coordinate with your friend to use this one and that one. Or sorry, this one and this one. And then you have to like try to slide it along the slider together to find where to pause it if you want certain like body positions. Nikki is a prank YouTuber. She sure is. Okay, Momo crying is reminding me of like the time I Tomodachi lifed the baby across the room. It kind of brings me joy. Yeah, I'll stop torturing Momo. Oh my god, that's an emote here. Who's he? Oh, that's your emote. Can I technically copyright me for that emote? Because that's my content? No, I'm kidding. That'd be so stupid. Okay, why don't we do the quest? Let's go take a look. I want to see what Infield cooked today with the quests. Are we free from being treated like children? Can we be adults now? Let's see here. I can go to 69 here. Oops, that's not the quest button. It's this one. Wait, did I claim my... I did. Which one is quest button? It's you in this one. Where do we start? Over there? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, what is this theme? I should go download that one. That one's good. Alright, who should we follow today, chat? Quizmaster or Time Traveler today? Who's gonna be the star of this particular story? Momo, what are you doing? Come here. TT? We do TT today? Okay. The story. This time TT. You know why she's called Time Traveler, chat? Well, when I was making up the design and the name, the luggage was also mine. That's why she carries it around, because she's a traveler. Happy Pride to Electric Boogaloo grants 1,000 days. Thank you. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta turn off Awaken Quizmaster mode. Wait, I don't think she can shoot in this outfit. It'll have to turn into Quizmaster mode. Shit. That's annoying. Okay, I know what I can do. We are gonna make an outfit for Time Traveler. Specifically Time Traveler, we're gonna make a fit. Hang on, I just need to remember what her makeup was. We need lore accuracy. Ascended Traveler now, yes. Oh, she also, I'm gonna change that actually. I'm gonna change her brow look. Something a bit more gentle. Star Trails is fine. I think maybe not too much. Let's see. That one makes it look really sad. I think warm brown. Warm brown. Oh, I can't get into another gacha game, but seeing you play right now really makes me want to go try out Infinity Nikki. I mean, I feel like things have, you know, slowly gotten better with Infinite Nicholas, so I don't think it's a bad idea to like pop in if you want. Some people are very, they're done with it now. The game took too long to improve, or didn't improve for them at all. Wait, hang on. Oops, save this. I just need to remember specific details of names that I don't remember. Let's see. The story of 1.7 changed everything for you. Okay. Like in a good way, I'm assuming? Was there anyone here that wasn't super, like, they were kind of still iffy about Infinity Nikki from what happened, but now they're back and things seem a bit better now? In a very good way. Okay. There's still so many issues? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just taking inventory here. Hang on, I need to go in here. Gal, can you take a look over in the mod chat? Aware. Oh. 1.7 is finally something most people have been asking for in terms of story. No more childlike, all happy stuff. Hope they keep it up. Yeah, for sure. The end fit a bit wonky, but this is probably my favorite seasonal story quest I've done so far. Okay. A couple of quests are in Chinese. Non-visible NPCs, flashing sky. Ugh. Ugh. Is that like recent, or was that like the last time you logged in? Excited for this quest now. Yeah, I am. Just trying to... Sorry, I have like 3 different things going on. Just let me get everything. And then old tail. Do this. Ah. There we go. Alright, gal. I think you got it. I just want to keep a record of this too. The flashing sky was recent, the other ones patched. That happened, the flashing sky happened during a photo mode I was doing yesterday, trying to take pictures. Love the updates overall. Only had 2 gripes I can mention after you had played the story. Okay. Hey Mikan, thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 days. Someone who doesn't read the story, I'm happy to chill and play as long as the game isn't broken like 1.5. I can only speak for myself. Like honestly, the game has never been broken for me. Other than like the odd bug here and there, like bike flying across the sky or Nikki taking off as like the monster plush or whatever. But as far as everything else, it hasn't been too bad. I haven't really noticed anything. So I wonder if it's like a hardware issue or if the installation was installed improperly. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna customize the outfit specifically to time travelers' needs. Thankfully, she uses mostly like, well, not mostly now, a lot of 3-star stuff. Where is it? Let's see. Where is that hair? Oh, I know it's really close by in here. That's not it. There it is. Moving my windows around everywhere. Can't find everything. And then it was... That's the dress. I know PS5's had a lot of issues, but I apparently lucked out with just losing all my photos. That one kind of sucks. Losing your photos would suck. Absolutely suck. Also, I've started moving photos out of the folder into like a separate folder on my PC, so I don't have to worry about that. But I think because of that, I have like this... I have a ridiculous amount of pages of photos in Infinity Nikki now. That's kind of like messing things up a little bit. Hang on. Is there a reason why this is showing up like that? Oh, I'm just blind. Okay. There it is. That one was pure. This was Rosy Dance. You can't wear that skirt in Awaken mode? Infold said, no skirts, chat. When you purify, no skirts allowed, because scandalous. That's so stupid. Come on, man. What the fuck? All right. I just have to make like Awaken time traveler at this point. It's time for Awaken traveler. That's so dumb. What in the world? Oh, I know what I could do. We'll just take this outfit. We'll take her Phantom Thief outfit for that one. That should be allowed, right? That should be okay. I just need to get all the hair again. Hang on. Oops. I can't believe that. Why? What is wrong with wearing that skirt? Can someone explain? Can someone explain to me why skirt is bad to shoot ball in? Oh wow. I'll run with this too, just to keep like something that doesn't change. It looks kind of weird with that cape on the back. But it does hide up some of the imperfection. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't. It's not covering up one thing here. Yeah, okay. No, we'll go with that. Brilliant Starlight. Not pure feathers. And then... Whoa, that looks sick. Radiant Glory. It's short suspenders under this thing, but it like blends in very well with everything else. Cool gear. Okay, Phantom Thief time traveler. That's exactly the look. That's what we're going for. That's exactly what we're going for. Oops. Then we'll take... We only have to do it this way is because they didn't, they don't let us put codes to import into other, like the purifying outfit, which is like, what? I'm gonna like this fucked up sad Yuri a lot. Yes. They listened to my messages. They watched my videos, chat. They did. I know they are. I've talked to staff about, well, not staff. I talked to like my CC contact. They're aware of my channel. They're aware of the stuff that I'm doing. Hang on, it's got everything. And then we'll tail, of course. Okay, so now go here. Then so LGBT and I'm always there. They're aware of Quizmaster. They are, as far as I understand, they do know about it. Or at least as far as the CC managing staff are aware of my channel. They have to review my content anyway for our creator program. So they probably have seen some of the crazy stuff. I've also like put it front and center when I have to go submit the program. Wasn't that one? Or was it? There it is. It was that hair. Yeah, Whirling Blooms. And then, man. Ugh. Oh my god, I can't type today. Oh, Lee, you're headed out. Alright, see you later, Lee. Kaishin, thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I think my message got sent in the season, but I wish you a happy 1,000 days. Proud of you, girly. I appreciate it very much. I wish you all very good luck and everything else. Yapshin is now in here. Crystal bubbles. Didn't get a dyeing scheme for it. Shoes. Steady. It was this one, but in brown. Someone actually asked me, like, where did you get those boots? It's like, they're literally the boots you get from the quest. Like, one of the quests, like, super early on. You're like, whoa. It's because it was dyed pretty damn cool. And then the earrings. And then... Shit. Shit. Oh. What the fuck is Dewy Bubbles? Oh shit. I took the earrings off. Oh, it was that one. Right. Okay. And... How's your photo album, Nikki? A few pages curated? Same. And then... Dawn. There's so many things I added to this thing. Here's that. Wait, those boots can be used like that? Okay, thank you for the knowledge. We're already making a new fit. Yeah, I know, right? You just gotta open your mind. Play around with things. Break out of the ball gown meta. I feel like I'm the Amber main, but in this game a little bit. Silent match. What the heck was silent match? What did I just put on? I put on glasses. The dress up meta. Everyone played ball gown. Oh, it was this thing. Okay. There we go. Now we got most of the fit on. Then we just get old tail. And then the makeup. Wait, I can't hold a handheld. That's right. Okay, so what happens? Here's the lore chat. Time Traveler has a purifying ability herself. She holds the suitcase, but it disappears because it's actually her purifying ability coalesced into looking like a suitcase. And so she shoots it out when she's ready. Reject gown. Wear pants. That's right. I totally know what you mean. Because I love non-binary looks and I do my best with that. Hell yeah. I'm here to help people find those non-binary looks. For all the trans men that still play dress-up game. They just want that fix, and then they can move on with their lives. I know you're all out there. Warm brown. Yeah, she didn't wear a base. Soft waves. I think I can figure out the rest from here. And there's crimson. Where is it? There it is. Soul Chant. I love your lore. I love how you integrate the weird restrictions of the game into the story. It's so fun. I love it too. It's so fun. Androgynous outfits are peak. You know, maybe she can have like a bit of a base here. You know, just for that whimsy. Golden. Oh, the mermaid's glow gives her a bit more of a... Hang on, that's too blue though. Need something like reddish. gilded stardust might be the trick. Okay. Alright. Got time thief now. Here, let's see how this works. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. There. Yeah. Then she just keeps this fit on in flight. And then when she reverts out... Wait, wrong one. That's Quizmaster. You have to go... That's Michelle. There she is. Yeah! Bam! So it's F6 and... F5 and F6 for me today if I want to walk around like this. F6 for the regular fit. But I can just do this. And then... I think jumping I can still stay in... Yeah, I still stay in this form, which is fine. She's just floating. She's in stealth. I want Nikki to have a big stompy Demonia boots. Is that how you say that? I don't play Nikki, but I did make cosplay outfits of Final and Redacted in Monster Hunter. Would love to see a Diamond with the new pink mushroom dress from Starlight Shop if I want. I could try to get it. I am a little bit away from getting it right now. Yeah, it'll take a while for me. I'm gonna get the pose first. Did they get rid of the... They did, yeah. They had an event where we could collect more of the currency for that specific shop. But, yeah, now we can't get it. Yeah, there's a mushroom. This whole thing, actually, look at this. You got red suspenders, clearly for a Mario. You got green dress or suspenders, I can't tell. But they are suspenders. For Luigi, you have mushroom earring. You have another mushroom earring. You have a mushroom pendant. Another mushroom pendant. And you get a mushroom dress. You could either make Toad. You can make Peach. You can do whatever you want. Like specifically these colors is like, hello? And if you want them to dance together, chat, you can get a dance. Look at them go. See? Clearly. It's a me, Nikki. Mushroom fits, yeah. So if you are Mushroom Gang, you are thriving right now. All right.
Does Dada always leave half a sentence hanging? Now we have to go find out ourselves. Anyway, let's go see how special Silken Lakes become.
Oh, well, calm down.
Wait, Nikki, is that someone crying by the lake?
It begins, Chad. Crying by the lake. Let's Craig. His name's Craig. Craig, don't cry. Oh shit. Hang on. Let me get rid of that for you. Oh wait. Hide your identity. There we go.
Craig, what's wrong?
Wait, we know Craig? Okay. I should stop joking around.
I miss my grandma.
I should actually stop joking around.
Grandma? I don't think you've ever mentioned her before.
Who's Craig? Who's Craig? I don't remember.
I try not to. Whenever I think about her, it hurts so much. She was a quirky little old lady. She always carried around an old worn-out notebook full of stories.
Should return on the 14th. Okay. Correct.
She used to tell me that every night. The darkness carves out a brand new moon. She'd say there's a hidden kingdom in the snow. And even the little snakes in the meadow have wishes that sparkle.
Do you want to get out of the water, dude? You're gonna soak your pant leg.
She told me all of that. But she also had a bad habit. She never finished her stories.
Crying Craig.
She always said, I'll tell you the rest next time. But after a dozen or so next times, she never got the chance to finish any of them.
Those sound like such beautiful memories. Your grandma must have been a wise and gentle soul. Maybe those unfinished stories were a special gift she left for you.
A gift? What do you mean?
Maybe it was always her dream to write those stories with her favorite grandkid. So she'd start them, and then wait for the day you'd pick up that old notebook and continue to write, and eventually finish them yourself.
Remember, chat, Nikki's voice actor also voiced Sonya Nevermind from Danganronpa 2.
You really think so? I hope that's true. Thank you, Nikki.
Oh, here come the tears again. Craig, are you sure you're okay?
During the blue tear season, this is what you're supposed to do. Just let it all out. Cry as hard as you need, and let the blue tears carry your sadness away. Look, I mean, I already feel so much better.
Craig's actually dressed pretty nice, chat. That's a great outfit. God damn, that's like a very well-tailored fit. Well done, Craig.
That's great. But what are blue tears?
Color coordination's not too bad either. He's got blue palette with brown, an interesting combo, but it highlights his hair very well. Very good. I love the light blue highlights too on his lapel and his pockets.
Oh, just keep walking and you'll see them. There's this whole stretch of glowing blue water. At night by the shore, it shimmers really beautifully. This time of year, during the blue tears season, people tend to feel more emotional. So, if you see someone like me crying by the lake, don't worry. Just let them cry it out.
I have taken a photo of Momo, yes.
Sometimes
He also
sadness
crying.
gets buried so deep you just can't talk about it. But every 20 years with the blue tears, you can finally let it all go.
I see now. The blue tears stay by the water, quietly listening to you, like an old friend who never interrupts. They help people leave their sadness in this season. That way they can step into the future with a lighter heart.
But what if someone's really upset and they don't want to cry their heart out by the lake where others might hear them?
Well, you can always visit the tear bottle vendor and buy a special bottle full of blue tears. That way, you can share your sorrows with the blue tears anywhere, even in private. But to be honest, I still prefer coming here. They say that if the blue tears truly bless you, they might carry you back to the past, so you can make things right.
Chat, I'm gonna lower down one specific volume channel on here because should we get a raid today? I don't want the raid message to like go yell in our ear while something sad is happening.
Take you back to the past?
When I was little, a lullaby passed around Breezy Meadow about the blue tears. I still remember parts of it.
I might miss subscription messages though, so let me know if I do.
Blue tears, blue tears. Secrets kept in guarded years. Upstream I drift, soft and light, to yesterday's fading plight. If this is true, I hope the blue tears can take me back. That way I can tell my grandma about the story I've been writing. But it's just a lullaby. I've never actually met anyone blessed by the blue tears.
Oh,
Is
speaking of
that
subs.
so? Hey, Momo, why don't we go ahead and see the blue tears? If they can help people mend regrets, they must be special.
Yunan T with a Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much. Welcome to the club and bringing the sub goal ever closer to an Uma Musume stream, chat. You're only 44 subscriptions away from Uma Musume. What is that horse doing? Uma just disappeared. Uma Musume mentioned. Did you see that? That's gold shit. It's a sign. What the fuck was that? Hello? Oh, there are horses up here. Here. We got them. Now they won't run into the river and drown themselves. Gal, can you allow the horse messages? There's so many. Jada, happy 1000. They, or rather she, grew up so fast. She, her, yes. Correct. I would love it if you use she, her for me, please, and thank you. But I appreciate it very much. Esro, that's correct. The horse doesn't want me to play. That was so well timed. Hang on, what time was that at? I gotta go get that later. That was really funny. Horse Uma Musume jump into the river. Okay. Alright. Okay, go to the lakeside at night where the blue tears overflow. Oh. Oh, if you do get any clips, can you please share them in the Discord clip channel so we can always go back? So,
Don't cry anymore.
Huh? Who's speaking?
that's a really weird filter. Oh, they grow up so fast. Oh, I see. I gotcha. No worries, Jada. No, Jada, by the way. Jada. Yeah, gotcha. See, you got me back. Hell yeah. Where we going? Where we going? Don't cry, Hydro Dragon. Wait. Who's this? What the heck? What is this? Oh, that reminds me. Before we continue. Hang on, I gotta show you guys the outfit previews on this thing. First of all, this outfit is fucking gorgeous. Like, holy shit. This is really good. This is peak. Like, actually. Right. But the maxed out evolution, it's pink and green. You know who else is pink and green? This is clearly Quizmaster season. Straight up. Quizmaster season is here. Holy crap. Also, this, like, the glowed up version, pretty nuts too. If you want to get like a hair for like a Moika cosplay, I think this would be the hair you want to get. Like, holy moly. Everything else is good too. The champagne color tone is also very good. Also, see the ball, it also changes color with the fit. So you get a lot of cool colors. The blue one looks really cool. But yes. The thing is, sometimes the hair dyes weirdly, but otherwise I love it. Oh, okay. Then there is some incentive to like maybe pulling for evolutions. Even though it's gonna... Remember, chat. Okay, because it's 10 piece. Remember, getting one outfit, it's gonna cost you $300, provided you don't have any top-up bonuses, you don't have any residence packs, whatever. And if you have bad luck. So usually it's not gonna go to $300 for most people, unless you're super, super unlucky. You'd probably maybe be spending 200 to 250 bucks, maybe, if you don't have any diamonds. But definitely after that will cost you another $300 just to get the other one. So in total, if you wanted to get like all of this, it would probably be like 550 to 600 bucks US. You could buy PS5 that can't run this game. So yeah, I know, it's $600 where you could also just buy like one of these outfits. This outfit is $1 and you can dye it, right? I don't know about these ones. And every patch you get another outfit that you can dye that looks pretty good, and it's $1. Not a bad deal. Or you can buy this outfit. I think the first time you buy it's like $10, and then after that it's only like $5 to get the Evo. Rin, I wish you luck on your pulls. I don't have any pulls. My pulls are currently this. I need 4 pieces, and I don't have a lot. So. It's only 300 celery. Yeah. I love the crying post so much. It's so good. Okay, sorry. Let's begin. Let's continue. Ah! Sometime later.
Don't remember me for this moment.
That is such a weird audio filter.
Don't cry.
Nikki, don't cry!
Before death, I truly lived.
Were you walking on the water?
Nikki!
Oh gosh.
Nikki! You finally woke up! You passed out all of a sudden. It scared me.
I did... what?
Just now, by the lake. We were watching the blue tears, and then a voice suddenly started speaking to us. Then you just walked straight into the water. I called out, but you didn't respond, and then you collapsed. Thankfully, a passerby helped me pull you out. Her name's Deanna.
Whoa!
She's a ranger.
Why are you in the same color theme as me?
Oh, it was nothing. And ranger might be a bit of a stretch. I only just started training. I actually learned how to swim by helping kids catch fish, since I could never get the hang of fishing. I never thought it'd actually come in handy someday. But I'm glad it did. How are you feeling now? Do you hurt anywhere?
I'm alright. Thank you, Deanna. But what about you?
Me? I'm fine. Oh, wait, my bracelet. It's gone.
Oh no, don't tell me it just fell in the lake.
Bracelet?
Oh,
Go find the
please
bracelet.
don't worry about it. That scale bracelet is actually a little odd. It's gone missing a few times, but somehow it always finds its way back. Grandma used to say people, like rivers,
Wait,
flow alongside
Deanna's a
each other.
ranger,
Things that
Chad?
drift along the water
Is that
are
like kind of like an
sometimes returned by it,
outrider?
too. Maybe one day after some
Amber
twists and
coded?
turns, a kind soul will return it. I feel a bit sad about losing it, but it was worth it to get you out safely.
Still, your bracelet was lost because of me. Deanna, I'll help you find it.
It's that voice from the blue tears' fault. Without it, none of this would have happened.
A voice? What voice?
It was a woman's voice. She kept telling me not to cry, and not to let death be how she's remembered.
No crying, chat.
Her
no
tone
crying.
was warm, but somehow it filled me with such deep sorrow.
Strange. I didn't hear anything. While I was helping you, I spotted some strange blue figures flickering near the water's edge. I was going to check it out, but then you woke up.
Unheard voices. Flickering figures. This is starting to give me the chills. Is that part of the Blue Tears legend, too?
I've only heard the version where you return to the past to fix regrets. Wait! Hold on! Did you hear a response from the Blue Tears?
Return to the past to fix regrets? Are you saying that to time traveler?
Isn't that supposed
Stop
to be a
that.
blessing?
Stop that
This
game.
sounds dangerous. It even mentioned death.
I'm confused too.
Leo, congrats. Thank you. Is she like Pokemon Ranger except with fashion instead? I mean, yeah. She's kind of Pokemon trainer coded.
I'm worried.
Also, hello,
Whoever
Stellar.
that voice belonged to, she sounded like she was in trouble.
Welcome
like
in,
she was
welcome in.
calling out from somewhere far away. But how is that linked to the Blue Tears legend of regret and redemption?
I don't really know either. I've only just arrived in Wishfield, so I'm not too familiar with the Blue Tears. That story, I heard it from a tear bottle vendor I met across the river. They might know more about it. You should ask them.
Great. Thank you, Deanna. We'll head there now.
Okay, I'll look around too. I didn't hear the voice, but if there's another clue here, maybe I can find it. If you need help again, come find me.
Tear bottle vendor? Specifically a tear bottle vendor? Tear bottle vendor? Horse! I can catch him from here, chat. Watch this. Aha! Now I will turn you into horse anime girl. This is how Uma Musume is made. We capture horses like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was close. Where am I going? Over across over there. That's Haru Urara? I don't know these horse names. Speed, stamina, power. Ability is so good. Ashley, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. YouTube chat, Twitch chat, you are sharing a stream, both of you today. Whoa, the water looks so cool. Yes. It's all glowy blue. Hang on, actually. How does it look? Like photo mode. Oh, it's like the one lake picture. Ooh. Hang on. The vignette off. See all that blue? Go down a bit there like this. A little bit more here. Really make it pop with some glow. Saturate it just a touch. There. Good. Oh no. Hang on. Her finger went right through her lens. I can't use that one. Need to use like... This is TT thinking about Quizmaster doing something silly. You notice her little brooch on her scarf there, chat? It's in Quizmaster colors. She tells everyone it's not Quizmaster though. It's not, and everyone's like... They just shake their head. Like, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's really now. Sure. Oh my god, 2 more ghosties?
The tear bottle vendor should be somewhere close by. Wait, are they that glowing blue thing? Nikki, what are those things?
Oh, wishing one, how could this be? Alicia was killed by the serpent! How could that monster do that?
Alicia, we're in Star Rail now.
Madness. Everything's falling apart. At least the serpent handed over the Orosa scepter. Otherwise...
The shadows? Are they talking?
Don't be scared. I'll go ask. Who are you? Why are you here? And what's all this about the serpent killing Alicia?
Oh, can they not react?
No response.
Nikki, Ribbit, can you hear that terrifying shadow's voice?
Oh my god. Out of nowhere, a frog.
Ah! A ghost! What? A croaker? What are you doing here?
Have I started pulling for the new outfits? I got the 4-star outfit. I don't have all of the 5-star outfit. I'm still missing 4 pieces.
Ribbit, I'm here to collect the blue tears for the tear bottles. The blue tears are so sad. When humans cry to them, it makes them feel a little better. Ribbit, I can trade tear bottles for art supplies and for stories. And then I can make tons of new graffiti.
Ribbit!
So
You didn't say ribbit!
The bottle vendor we've been looking for.
You scared me for a second. I thought something strange had happened again. Long time no see, Miss Croaker.
It's strange, but seeing you here by this eerie shadow gives me a bizarre sense of comfort.
Me too. Oh, Miss Croaker, do you know what these shadows are?
Ribbit, I don't know anything about them. Not long ago, a bunch of blue shadows appeared at the lake with blue tears. Ribbit, this is the first time I've seen them.
Big fan of your clothing combos. I just wish I was on the same level. Frowny face. I have a Mother Mary Angel cosplay that looks different from anything anyone else has ever done though. Hey, that's a unique thing then. Be proud in that one.
I was going to hide upstream by the river, but there were more shadows over there. So I got scared and I ran back here.
But I appreciate the compliment. I don't think I am by any means a fashion designer. I just think I know how to coordinate really well.
So then, the strange figures Deanna noticed must have been these shadows.
Actually, Ribbit, I have an idea. These shadows might be related to the original Legend of the Blue Tears, Ribbit.
Ribbit!
But what about going back to the past to fix regrets?
Yes, Ribbit. A long, long time ago, some saw the shadows of their loved ones who died in a war by the lake, Ribbit.
Ribbit!
Cried their heart out, telling their loved ones how much they missed them and made up for the regret of never saying goodbye. That's how the legend started, Ribbit. Other croakers say it happened almost a few centuries ago. Maybe those people saw those strange shadows back then, Ribbit!
Basket. Thank you, Basket.
But there's no mention of these shadows speaking. It's only you who can hear them, Nikki, Ribbit. Maybe you're the Blue Tears' chosen one, Ribbit.
Maybe. I came from far away to get here, so we might be linked somehow. Maybe that's why I keep finding strange things. Miss Croaker, we're tracking a mysterious voice. It always appears at the same time as the shadows. But just now, when they showed up, I didn't hear the voice at all.
Thanks, Lorelei.
Maybe still, they could be connected to the mysterious voice somehow.
Could be. Oh, earlier, we overheard the shadows saying that the serpent killed Alicia. So, if these shadows were once real people, then what they're talking about might actually have happened in the past. Miss Croaker, have you ever heard of Alicia and the serpent?
Is there a way to catch up on the whole Quizmaster lore? Been watching some reels on Instagram. Love how creative the storytelling is. There's a playlist on my YouTube channel, I think, called Quizmaster Story. I think most of everything in there, I think it needs an update more recently, but everything that I've done about Quizmaster should be in there, like how it started and where it's at right now.
Ribbit, Alicia. Never heard of her, Ribbit. But the serpent? Oh, that's super scary, Ribbit! They say it's big enough to coil around the entire Well of Fortune, and its fangs are longer than 3 croakers stacked up on top of each other. They say it snatches up all the naughty little croakers, Ribbit! That doesn't sound like a good thing. Oh, wait, can we even still call it a thing?
The serpent killing people. Could that be what the mysterious voice was referring to when it mentioned death? Why am I the only one who can hear it? Is it asking me to do something?
Ah, so creepy! The weird voice is back again! Bye-bye, Nikki, Ribbit, I'm getting out of here!
Patrick's friend Bob the Sponge. My first stream, and I just came by to say happy 1000th day on HRT.
Fast.
Thank you!
Let's go, Momo. We should get moving too. Maybe if we keep investigating these shadows, we'll find out more about that mysterious voice. The croaker mentioned those shadows appeared upstream along the river too. If we keep investigating, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Bing, bing. Okay. Oh. Is it all the way over where? Where are we going? Oh, over there. Oh, my body is so sore today, chat. Oh, I tried working out. Now I'm in pain. It'll teach me to try working out and be healthy and active. Whoa. Oh, I love the transforming fits now. The hell? Why is he running in the air? You gotta work against tomorrow. Work against tomorrow? Or you work tomorrow?
With the key we were given, the gates of the Serpentine Ruins will swing wide open for us. The main force is already hidden under a veil of mist. Once the time is right, we'll strike for a wish and start the war.
I'm gonna try to work out later today.
It's been centuries since the veil fall, since our god left this world. This time, we must discover how to use the scepter and let our god's light shine once more. Those ignorant fools. They have the audacity to call us the fanatic wishers. But they have no idea. We carry a sacred mission to revive our god.
You know, if they use the Feywish sprites here, they would probably have the same voices.
May the Wishing One's blessings remain. Even though he has long since departed, he still cares for his people and called forth the serpent to watch over us.
Give the scepter to the divine envoy. No one's more worthy than Sith.
Sith? Hmm. I have to work indoors because of how hot and humid it is there during the summer. Yeah, it's actually hasn't been too bad over where I live. Not too bad. Not too bad. Ashley says TT looks kind of hot. Really? Sure. I mean, she's cute. First time I heard super deep voice from a Photoshoot threw me one heck of a loop. I love it when they have like those Ikemen voices. You got the Mario fit? Hell yeah.
Sith the serpent is a liar! She tricked everyone!
That's hard to believe. Maybe there's more to the story.
Huh. It'll be too late for second guesses when misfortune strikes. We must take back the Orosa Scepter. The hands of traitors must not hold our god's power.
Nikki, the shadows mentioned the Mistveil War and the Fanatic Wishers.
If I remember correctly, all of this actually happened in Wishfield. It seems these shadows really are echoes from the past, living snapshots of history. But there is still one thing that I don't get. Why are they always talking about the serpent? From the sound of it, the serpent named Sith was alive during the Mistveil War. Well, if you can call it alive. She disguised herself as the Wishing One's divine envoy, as a means to get a hold of the Orosa Scepter.
Lore!
And after that, she even murdered someone.
Lore, chat! Like actual lore.
These shadows, could they be the souls of those persecuted by the serpent? Ghosts trapped here by their regrets?
Possibly. Isn't there a Blue Tears legend about returning to yesterday? Maybe that's what it means. Bringing people back from the past. Like these shadows and that mysterious voice. Maybe she's a person who was alive long ago.
She said Seth. That's like a very normal name.
She mentioned death. Maybe she was one of the victims of the serpent too. And what we're hearing is an old cry for help.
But why would the Blue Tears come find us? Whatever happened to her, it's been centuries. She's probably long gone now.
Upstream I drift, soft and light, to yesterday's fading plight. Maybe it's not just a cry for help. Maybe she actually wants us to help make things right. But we still don't know who she is, or what regret she left behind.
Oh.
Nikki, did you hear something just now?
That noise. Someone's following us.
It came from somewhere over that way.
Oh.
Come on, let's go.
A ghost. Where's the ghost going? Come back, little ghost. Whoa.
Don't look like it's here either. Let's keep looking around.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was not what I meant to do.
Look, Leslie! Don't worry, Nikki. I'll keep myself safe.
Gotcha!
Whoa, who's this?
All right, spill it. Why were you stalking us?
I wasn't stalking you. I was just lurking, watching what you were doing and trying to figure out these shadows.
That's called stalking.
I just noticed a bunch of shadows suddenly pop up around the ruins. Then you and this weird cat showed up, and it looked like you could talk to them.
Why does this sound like Crystal?
So, you got
I
curious?
recognize this voice. I do.
Exactly. I thought maybe these ghosts of history had summoned you.
This sounds like
so
Crystal.
I decided to tail you and see what I could find out.
I see now. You misunderstood. We don't know where these ghosts of history came from, and we can't talk to the shadows. But we can hear what they're saying. So, the ghosts of history, is that what you're calling them?
Yes. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Phoebe, and I'm a historian. I came to these ruins because I'm researching a subject related to the Mistvale War. And for this particular topic, I have a special connection. An ancestor who was a fanatic wisher.
Fanatic wishers? Not really. I just picked up some bits and pieces from the shadows. I was hoping to find someone who knows more.
If I remember right, the Fanatic Wishers raided Florawish and Stoneville under the Mist Veil, and they stole the Arosa Scepter, didn't they?
And those shadows we saw, they said the serpent disguised herself as a divine envoy and took the scepter. Phoebe, do you know anything about that?
Strange. Unlike my family, you don't seem afraid of the name Fanatic Wishers.
Well, if you said you wanted to destroy Wishfield and make everyone miserable, then yes, I'd be scared. Actually, no. I'd be really mad. But since you haven't told us why you mentioned them, I figured I'd listen till the end.
If only more people thought like you. The truth is, my family's full of people we're proud of. It's just that one ancestor who joined the Fanatic Wishers. No one ever talks about him. It's like he's a ghost.
Being afraid of someone long gone, someone you can't even see, it does sound like facing a ghost.
Exactly. But I've never liked pretending things didn't happen. All these years, I've been chasing the truth behind that ghost. Ah, sorry, I still haven't answered your question. That divine envoy you mentioned might actually be linked to my ancestor.
Really?
Yes. That so-called divine envoy is rarely mentioned. In fact, in all the historical records I've read, there's nothing connecting them to the Mistvale War, and nothing at all that links them to the Arosa Scepter. Only a single journal page I found buried in my family's archives. It briefly mentions that divine envoy. From what I gathered, I believe my ancestor might not have joined the Fanatic Wishers out of malice, but for some greater purpose. Nikki, I happened to overhear you speaking to the shadows earlier, so I'd like to ask for your help.
Hold up! How do you know Nikki's name? How long were you eavesdropping for?
All of it? The things you've discovered are incredibly valuable. I was actually planning to include it in my thesis. I'll list you in the acknowledgements, of course.
That's tempting, Phoebe. Actually, I've also been investigating a mysterious voice that may be linked to that so-called divine envoy. Maybe we can team up.
Amazing! Who knows? I might be able to uncover the voice's identity from historical records. Then you can help me prove that the Forgotten Ghost was actually someone remarkable. In that case, Nikki, I'd make you a co-author on my thesis.
What about me? Me!
Of course, and Momo too. I can't wait to start working with you both. Nikki, I've cross-referenced several locations where the shadows are gathering in large numbers. I found that many of them overlap with key sites.
I heard that. Oh, it's Ying. Hey Ying, what's up? Yeah, hello.
So, based on that, I made some educated guesses about where else the shadows might gather. Let's start right away.
What's up? You just finished your stream? Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Happy 1,000 days. Thank you. 999.5 days until 9 p.m. Then it's 1,000 days of pills. Woo! Thank you, Ying. Hello, raiders. I'm Rin. I'm sure you know who I am, maybe. If you happen to don't know who I am, I'd be very surprised at this point. But I'm as pissed off as Ying about content creation. Don't do it for money, do it for fun, and have fun with your hobbies. That's all.
Nowhere to hide now.
Wait, do I have to follow this person? Okay. New patch came out. Ying, what do you think of this? Hang on, let me show you. Let me show the chat. Where is it? Chat, what do you think of this new outfit Infinite Nicholas just added? I think it's pretty fancy. Ooh, fashion. Sorry for asking, I know you're busy, but would you mind judging my outfit before I build a color book for others? Probably not now. I would probably wait till after we're done this story, just so we're not breaking it up too much. But thank you for asking. Bro, this goes crazy. What the fuck? Bro, look like the recolors of this too? Like, what? I know, right? And you can dye it to your own colors too as well. You don't have to be these colors. You can do whatever you want. Has a totally different vibe. That pink and blue one. I thought it was more like green. Is that pink? Or no, sorry, is that blue? Can't really tell. If it's blue, then we got a transgender outfit. That's awesome. And then they also added this one. I love this dress. I'm even happier with the slit eye contacts. I'm making a dragon OC with them. Okay, I'm just colorblind. Trans Pride for sure. Man, it's gonna take a while for me to pull. Happy Pride. Ren, thank you for the 1,000 days as well. Yeah, we're duo streaming today on YouTube and Twitch today. Pride never ends. Happy Pride. Exactly. Oh gosh. Anyway, Ying, I know you might be a bit busy today, so if you need to pop out and do some work, no worries. Make sure to give Sapporo a good pat if you do. Of course, you can lurk and hang out if you want, but I know. Gonna go get your lunch and lurk. All right, take it easy then, Ying.
It shouldn't be far
Enjoy Infinite Nicholas. I will.
I wonder what we'll discover.
Is that Phoebe? Memory Shadow. Oh, Alicia's got a cool hat.
I'm sorry, Alicia. I didn't mean to bother you. I just wanted to quietly leave these 2 sprigs of soft daisies at your door. My sister headed out early this morning after you defeated the monsters in that area. She said she was gathering materials for the Wimancer to patch up some clothes. I was just thinking, if there's anything you need, just say the word. We can't fight monsters like you do, but we can help collect materials.
Oh, I totally forgot about mending clothes. Don't worry about it. And please thank your sister for me. The flowers she picked are absolutely beautiful.
Who is that? I know that voice. I know that voice.
Of course I remember. I remember the path to the riverside was blocked too. I'll figure something out. About your sister's eyes and those monsters. There will be a way.
That voice. Nikki, that's the same mysterious voice we heard by the lake.
So, that was Alicia. The one killed by Sith the Serpent. That voice we heard must have been left behind after she was attacked by Sith. From the sound of it, during the Mistvale War, she was a hero to many. No, hero might not be the right word. The war brought terrible.
Who could it be? I have no idea.
People.
Do you know who it is?
Because of those like her, hope could still live in their hearts.
In Chaska's VA? Maybe. I don't know.
Tragedy. Someone like her was taken by the serpent.
So just remember, Chad. We can speculate,
Nikki,
but don't go posting publicly about it somewhere like it's fact. Do not do that part.
In some of the history books?
Maybe. And if we can figure out what kind of life she had, maybe we'll understand what kind of regrets she had. Then we can help her in the present. Also, she was called a Wimancer. That's a weird title. Do you think people made it up back then because the fanatic wishers didn't like the term stylist? Let's ask Phoebe when we see her.
Phoebe's right there, Nikki.
Strange. Many of the shadows we passed on the way don't quite match my hypothesis. Nikki, I'd like to check another location later to confirm my hypothesis. Could you help by listening to the nearby shadows and recording what they say?
Are we not doing that right now? Oh, that's it. Okay. It's basically the same. I want my seed Perlo and over. Where is this taking us? Where are we going here? Oh, we're going over here. Wow, this side of the freaking map is finally being used for something? Let's go. I can collect things again now. I'm so low on like materials. Oh!
Hey, is he okay? He keeps talking to that scaled bracelet, laughing and crying, like a conversation. That bracelet. Doesn't it look just like the Divine Envoy's scales?
To elaborate on a book in the Stylist Guild? Oh, okay.
You don't know the story. He and his little brother fled here together, but they ran into a monster along the way. His brother threw himself in front of the attack. A few days ago, he volunteered to help haul supplies, and the Divine Envoy gave him that bracelet. She said it would bring him protection. He returned and broke down in tears, saying that maybe if he'd had that bracelet earlier and given it to his brother, maybe he'd still be alive.
Oops, sorry.
Nikki, they mentioned the scale bracelet.
Could it really be that Sith made it from her own scales? That she made it to protect people?
But she's not even a real Divine Envoy. Why would she do that?
If it was just about gaining people's trust, they already believed she was a Divine Envoy. Everyone believed in her. She didn't need to do something like that. Unless she was up to something. But he seemed just like an ordinary person.
No way she did all this just to be nice, right?
Wait, didn't Deanna also lose a scale bracelet? You don't think the two bracelets are connected somehow, do you? Momo, let's head to the lakeside and ask her.
Going, what? Oh. What's this all about? Who left this here? What photo is this? Cute! Very nice. Good job. Whoops. Whoa, reason to report. No, that's not what I was trying to do. Like the first one was terrorism. Like, what? Huh? Okay. Who's up here?
Hey, did you hear? During the last wishing ceremony, people asked the Divine Envoy to grant them shelter. And they actually got it! They say we can all hide in that huge cavern now! The Wishing One really did send an envoy to protect us! There's still hope!
Divine Envoy. When the Silvergale left us for good, my children were taken too. Now that the prophecy has returned, maybe they're on their way home too. Please plant a lamp bloom for them. That way they can find their way back.
A wishing ceremony. I guess there are some wishes even the Wishing One can't fulfill.
And the Divine
Chat.
Envoy was actually the serpent
Chat.
in disguise.
I see them over there, right there. You see these?
But the serpent did build a shelter for them.
I'm gonna go there.
She tried to make their wishes come true. Was that all really just to win people's trust? Also, something a shadow said earlier was kinda strange. It was like they'd actually been there, back when the Wishing One still roamed the land as the Silvergale. We really need to tell Phoebe about all of this.
Before we head back to Phoebe, let's go ask about the scale bracelet.
Let's go get those dudes over there first. Hiding amongst the trees. Aha. There they are. Wow, there's people here now. We had a pull for titles. Wimmancer 1. Oh. Was the other one like Stylus? I think Wimmancer definitely sounds cooler.
Looks like everyone nearby has been told. One more time, let's circle the lake, just in case anyone's in trouble.
Deanna, what are you muttering about?
Oh, Nikki and Momo. It's kind of a long story. Not long after you two left, a bunch of strange shadows started appearing around the blue tiers, so I figured I'd hang around, just in case. Why are you two back here?
Well...
This scale bracelet was given to my ancestor a long time ago, when a passing ranger and her companion saved him from a monster. This can protect you from S-lings. Keep it close until you don't need it anymore. That's all the ranger said before hurrying off. So how long would they need it for? For generations, this remained unanswered. Back in that age of disaster and chaos, who wouldn't want something like that?
Exactly! A life-saving item? You'd never let it go.
But when someone else collapsed right in front of my ancestor, that's when he understood.
Oh, Layla's lab has more stuff? Okay. Cool.
The apocalypse shattered the old ways of life, like a storm or a wildfire. Everyone got swept up in it. No one could stand against it alone.
Matching hats, twins, yeah. Time traveler turning into persona-inspired outfit when they attack is so cool, yeah. We wanted to make sure they matched when they changed outfit.
The ranger couldn't save everyone, neither could my ancestor. But at the very least, he could save the person in front of him. Since then, that bracelet has been passed along, and our family began to travel. They went from one country to another. The more suffering they witnessed, the more they realized how much more suffering there was in places we couldn't see.
For one bracelet, that's very profound.
Oh, I didn't want to burden you before, so I didn't tell you. I grew up hearing that story often. I dreamed of becoming someone like that ranger, someone who could give others strength. To me, she felt like a faraway
Nikki's
wind,
feet are in the ground.
a star in the sky. I always wondered, all those centuries ago, what kind of person was she, and where did she travel? My family believes the bracelet is meant for whoever dares to go the farthest, where danger lurks in the unknown. Before my grandmother passed, she gave it to me and encouraged me to start my own journey. That's why I came to Wishfield. I wanted to learn more about the ranger. This is where she came from. But these past few days, I haven't had much luck.
What's her name? Maybe we've heard of her.
Alicia. Ranger Alicia. And her friend, Sith.
Whoa. That's crazy.
Wait. Sith? You mean Alicia and Sith the Serpent were friends? Deanna, when your ancestor met her, was Sith a giant serpent?
I've never heard anything like that. If she was a giant serpent, I'm sure my ancestor would have mentioned it.
But the bracelets are the same, and have the same power. Just one was given by Alicia, and the other by Sith the Serpent. What exactly was their relationship? Were they allies or enemies?
That era was so long ago. Most of its history has been lost to time. I've been here for so long, and until you showed up, I hadn't heard a single word about Alicia. But you've uncovered a lot. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
You're right. Come on, Momo.
Whoops.
Good luck!
I didn't mean to click that.
If you do discover anything about Alicia, promise you'll tell me. You can find me at the Meadow Wharf!
Investigation complete. Nikki, let's go back and talk to Phoebe about everything we've discovered.
You really gonna fight me? Watch this, chat. My favorite thing to do with that purification ability. Okay, moving on. They saw me. Alright. Have the kill. Whoa. You know what? I keep forgetting I can do this. It's like having a Genshin burst. Look who it is! Got him.
Hi, Phoebe. We're back.
Just a moment. Let's put the rest aside for now. Nikki, could you help me sense this shadow here? I think I just saw my family's crest on him. Nikki, I think the ghost I've been chasing this whole time might be standing right in front of me.
I see.
Let go! Let go! We didn't get the item yet! We have to go back!
Go back? I dragged you all the way out of that cursed cavern, and you want to run back in? They told you there was treasure in that cavern, but not that it's filled with traps and hidden weapons. You told me there was treasure too, but left out the part where the treasure is just some worthless legend.
You short-sighted fool! Once we find a way to wield the Arosa Scepter, there's no wish we won't be able to grant!
Rose Fairy with a Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. Bringing that Uma Musume stream even closer.
It's not possible! People died, and all we got was a page torn from an old journal. It's got nothing to do with the scepter.
Wait. So the journal was taken from inside the cavern?
What's wrong? What did you hear?
This
means my entire premise is wrong. That journal wasn't written by my ancestor. It was an old record they found in the cavern. The Arosa Scepter, the Divine Envoy, they're even more ancient.
So, the shadows appearing near the blue tears, the ghosts of history, they're not just from the Mistvale War, are they?
That's right. The term Whimmancer only appears in documents that predate the rise of the Eight. It refers to those who wielded Whim before the discovery of the stone tablets, through more primitive means. The stone tablets discovered by the Eight allowed more people to access and use Whim. After that, the word stylist gradually replaced the term Whimmancer. So, going off of what the shadows have been saying, there are actually two separate different time periods here. One is from the Mistvale War, and one is from after the Veilfall, but before the Eight emerged.
So there are shadows from two different eras. That's why it felt like the time they were describing didn't line up with the Mistvale War.
So, further in the past, the Serpent posed as a divine envoy and obtained the Arosa Scepter. Later, she killed a Whimmancer named Alicia. She was exposed, and she lost the scepter. It matches the historical records. After Florawish was rebuilt, the Arosa Scepter was in the hands of the Wishing One's statue, until the fanatic Wishers took it.
After that, the story we heard before starts when the fanatic Wishers went into the cavern to find a way for humans to use the Arosa Scepter, right?
Yes. About the fanatic Wishers. Nikki, could you help me investigate one more location? I know it might not be connected to the major historical events we just uncovered, but it's important to me.
No problem. Don't worry, Phoebe. We'll head right over.
Can we just call ourselves Whimmancers? And where is she going? What kind of jaunty walk is that? Where are you going? Alright, see you later, Phoebe. I don't recommend going that way. There's a lot of S-lings in there. Oh, jeez. Did she really just, like, walk all the way over there? Oh, God, she teleported now. Wait, no, she's over there. Where is she going? Phoebe, what are you doing? Oh. They literally had her walk over here? That's crazy. That was kind of weird. Little Witch of the Wired.
Over here.
What about the records? About how to use the scepter? Were they stolen?
I don't know what happened. I didn't even see what the attacker looked like.
He was just waiting for us to remove the records. We've been completely fooled from start to finish. It was all a scam.
This guy's got a good voice.
The Wishing One is never coming back. I've done so much to revive him. He should have granted my wish to have the finest clothes and endless wealth.
What are you doing? You threw away the key?
Yes. Now no one can enter the Serpentine ruins. This page here is the only thing I took from the cavern. It better be worth something.
That's everything I heard. I'm so sorry, Phoebe.
Greedy. Stupid. Arrogant. Selfish. All this time, the ghost I was chasing was actually like this.
Phoebe.
No. Don't try to comfort me. Since finding that ghost and the journal page, I've been combing through dusty archives, chasing a name lost to time. I wanted to prove that even someone ignored by history could have lived a life full of glory and meaning. The truth is, I've been afraid all along. Afraid that one day, my research would yield conclusions I'd rather not find. I've been afraid of the truth.
I think it's okay to be afraid of the truth, Phoebe. What matters most is how you choose to face it.
It's a very strong line for a time traveler because it relates to the Quizmaster story. That's what she's trying to tell QM.
Historians are often confronted with many truths. Oftentimes, they don't match their original assumptions.
That's true. History isn't all glory and triumph. There's also destructive greed, whispered grief, and kindness that burns bright. Sometimes it's these fragile, forgotten fragments that make history what it truly is. Sorry, Nikki. I got a little shaken up. But I haven't forgotten who I am.
Thank you for one whole bit, Color Theory.
Whether it's ugly, foolish, or noble, it's my duty as a historian to record it truthfully. Anyway, thank you both for helping me. Our work together isn't over yet, though. I promise to help you uncover the story behind that mysterious voice. So let's keep going. Actually, something you said caught my attention.
Oh, it's an
Those
ad.
shadows you found mentioned a place called the Serpentine Ruins, and running into layers of traps. Based on everything else you've discovered, that cavern might be a massive shelter built by the Serpent.
Back to the Serpent again. Well, that explains why we heard Alicia's voice there. She must have been very important to Sith. If they were truly friends, and the Serpent killed her in the end... Phoebe, does the name Alicia ring any bells?
The records are scattered and conflicting. Even the Serpent had barely any reliable records, let alone an ordinary person struggling to survive after the Veilfall.
Then I guess Alicia is just another ghost buried by time.
Yes. The more desperate the era, the more ghosts we find. I have a bold theory, Nikki. Are you willing to take this journal page with you?
Take it? Isn't it a precious family heirloom?
You know the truth now. It's not really linked to my family. But for the theory I'm entertaining, it may be the only clue we have left. I've been wondering, why do these shadows come from two wildly different eras? Maybe the serpent really was active during the Veilfall, but what about during the Mistveil War? I have a feeling that hidden in that cavern lay the answers we seek.
I see. Thank you, Phoebe.
No need. I'm also curious about this Alicia ghost. Maybe when my curiosity gets too strong to ignore, I'll come chasing after you.
Nikki, be extra careful when you open this. It's so old and fragile.
Oh. This is the sacred day we've been long waiting for. Our chosen one begged the divine envoy to show mercy, which is why we have today's wishing ceremony, where people follow the chosen one to the wishing altar, hoping to converse with the divine envoy. The night was long, so the divine envoy told us to place glimmer drops in our lanterns to light the road ahead. As others began to pray, I nervously looked around, terrified they discovered my wish was too greedy. I want to make a wish that benefits everyone, and since the divine envoy possesses the Erosa scepter, she should be able to help me achieve it. Anyway, divine envoy of the wishing one, please hear my voice.
People followed the priest to the wishing altar, hoping to speak with the wishing one's divine envoy. Looks like this was torn from a regular person's diary. Oh, wishing one. Please, hear my voice.
Whoa, the ghosts are materializing.
Nikki, your clothes.
Oh, my clothes changed.
This is unbelievable. Maybe it's because of the prayer you just said?
This lamp, it seems to attract the glimmer drops.
In the past, people would collect glimmer drops to light up the road.
Oops.
Maybe it's some kind of guide.
Nikki, let's try to collect more glimmer drops, then light up the lights.
Oh my god.
She'll hear us for sure. She's the divine envoy.
Oh, wishing one, may your light shine and your blessings endure.
Yeah, the lamp is fully lit. Nikki,
The lamp is fully
there are a lot of
lit.
shadows gathering on the island up ahead. Let's go check it out.
It's lit. I can't change my outfit. Sad. Forced to wear this outfit. Super effective advertising for this outfit. Took times taking pics with it before you left. It's got my VTuber's hairstyle. It's great. Just ignore the braids. And it's practically Gingako. Oh. Charging cables. It's the key. That is a very big key.
Wait, is that a key? Is that the one Phoebe's ancestor lost in the lake centuries ago? If so, does that mean we can get into that cavern now?
But it seems like something's missing.
Can it even be used? It's so worn out.
Don't cry. When the sun trembles in the sky, look to the children and the flowers.
Huh? That's Alicia's voice.
Don't cry. Those of us who survived long not for tomorrow, only for each night. Light the bonfire. Let the knit moths dance. They fly toward me, as if in this world there is still light.
Long not for tomorrow, only for each night. Is that what Alicia from that era was trying to say?
According to Phoebe,
Not my
she lived
feet
after
being
the
driven into the
Fall,
ground, chat.
but before the 8 appeared. It's hard to imagine what that time must have been like.
I guess back then, right after the gods vanished, the dark ran rampant, and the natural disasters never stopped. Life was nothing like it is now here in Wishfield. Constantly losing their loved ones without warning, they were forced to leave everything they cherished. Praying often for the smallest of wishes, like just having a normal day. But the wishing one who once heard their prayers was long gone.
Threatened by Esslings each day? Too afraid to sleep because your house might collapse? That kind of life sounds utterly hopeless.
Yes. In times like that, who even has the strength to dream of tomorrow? Holding on to that tiny flicker of light beside her. Fighting to stay alive. Maybe it was the only thing left that Alicia could do. And because of her, that faint light kept spreading, reaching more and more people. She held on to hope and it survived the dark, just long enough to keep on burning.
Alicia was incredible.
It's sad that she was killed by the serpent. Only a few fragments of sound and shadow remain. And so many questions. Momo, the Blue Tears gave us this key. Do you think it'll help us uncover more of the truth?
It's definitely possible. Isn't it like what Craig said in that lullaby? Blue tears, guarded years. How did it go?
This one?
Upstream
Can't
I
remember.
drift, soft and light, to yesterday's fading plight.
Wait, we still haven't figured out what her regret was.
Right. Like this key and the secrets whispered by the Blue Tears. It feels like we're missing something.
Nikki, it moved!
Momo, quick! Maybe if we follow the key, it'll lead us to more of the truth. Maybe we can help her.
Yeah, I'm with you all the way.
Don't just stand there, you two. Why don't you move? While it's leaving. Oh, I can't grab it. Is that thing bigger than my suitcase? It is. Where's it going? Oh. Right here? Oh.
It feels like
Key fragment.
something's missing.
Nikki, the key is moving again. Let's keep up. Another fragment. Nikki, let's keep following it.
Your first stream. Hell yeah. Welcome in, the unnamed animator. You're on Twitch and YouTube today.
Looks like we're close to collecting all the fragments.
I'm glad they are making use of this area. Very, very glad.
Oh, yay! The key is complete now! Yo, wait. What's that over there?
Where are we going? Congrats on 1,000 days. Like what, 2 years? Yeah, 2 years and a bit. Hey, Lucius. How are you?
But if we escape Wishfield, where else can we go? Oh, Wishing One, please show us the way.
Enough. The gods won't hear our prayers anymore. We need to run before the monsters catch up. Just run.
You're gonna go. Okay.
Look back.
No worries. Take it easy. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm good.
Where are the monsters?
Where? Nowhere is safe anymore. You, outsiders, don't go any further into Wishfield.
Sith, this time, I know we'll save everyone.
A giant serpent! She must be a divine envoy of the Wishing One sent to protect us. The ground won't collapse anymore, and the Esslings won't devour us.
Divine Serpent, I offer you my loyalty. Please keep us safe. I want to live! I want to live!
The Wishing One's been gone too long. Driven to the edge by the dark. They need something to believe in. You see, even if that belief is built on a lie, it's still better than endless despair.
The divine envoy's hurt? Even the envoy is bleeding? I knew it. We're not gonna make it. This is the end!
What are those cursed Esslings? We keep killing them, but they keep coming. Why do we have to suffer like this?
Mommy, the divine envoy swallowed a whole bunch of Esslings, but she's still hurting. Why can't even she use her whim to make the pain go away?
Sith, how long have you kept your body in its serpent form? Since we arrived in Wishfield, have you rested even once? There has to be a way. I've almost deciphered the ancient scroll you gave me. If I can unlock its divine power, you'll finally be able to rest.
What?
I love the organ going on.
Save us! Divine envoy, please save us!
Divine Envoy. What good is that name? Look at her, crying like she actually cares. She killed Alicia! She lied to all of us!
Imprison her! Imprison her!
Throw her in the damn she
Don't cry. Sith. Don't cry. It's okay. Even if I turn to ash, my life burned brighter than any legend. Don't cry.
Strange. Why does Alicia's shadow always sound as if she's talking directly to us? As if we're someone else.
Someone else? Come to think of it, she kept repeating, like she was talking to Sith. Don't cry, Sith. Does she think we're Sith?
No way. They weren't really speaking to us. It's like they're just reliving something.
It's us.
Like, their memories?
Right, their memories. And if it's Sith's memories, then it all makes sense. Everything we saw of Alicia, her travels, her return home, the chaos during the Mistvale War when the Fanatic Wishers stormed the ruins. But not once did we ever see Sith the Serpent.
Those shadows show two different time periods. Only someone like Sith could have lived for such a long time. Nikki, I think you're right. These shadows must be Sith's memories.
They're all ancient, from so long ago. That's why most of them are so blurry. But Alicia's voice is always so clear.
It must be because Alicia meant the world to Sith.
That's right. They fought side by side, and they bravely protected this land together. The Divine Envoy, she only pretended to be it to give people hope. They were both wounded, always teetering on the edge of despair, but they never gave up.
So then, how did it all end up like that? They loved each other so much. Even in her final moments, Alicia never blamed Sith. And Sith, she was in so much pain.
Damn, doomed Yuri, chat.
Then, maybe this is their regret. A regret only the blue tears remember. But now the key is complete. We can head to the Serpentine Ruins. We can find out the truth. Why Sith killed Alicia.
It's been so long. Nikki, do you really think Sith is still there?
I don't know. But during the Blue Tears season, her memories still flood. And Alicia's voice still hasn't faded. I believe that whether she's still there or not, the cavern she built for everyone, the one that never collapsed, must hold the answers we're looking for. And if she's still there, we need to free her from that prison of water, from all her sorrow. In my heart, I believe that's what Alicia would have wanted.
All right, let's go to the Serpentine Ruins and see.
Oh. Wait. Really? That's this? No way. Oh shit. We're finally going through the door? Oh my god, Chad. We are finally going through the door. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wishing one, please protect us. I hope our family can always stay safe in the shelter. My body has become like this, and now I can't build new houses for the children anymore. Oh, jeez. I see those scales. It's a bunch of moss growing on it. Whoa, this track though? Oh, jeez. What the heck? This doesn't seem like... Ow! Jesus Christ. That's not very cozy at all. Nikki just got stabbed by a giant freaking arrow. Where are we supposed to go here? Assuming I can go this way. Because I see a little save point, checkpoint thing over there. So there must be something on this side. Like some lore. I have nothing left to give, so please accept these useless blings as an offering, O wishing one. I want to taste the cream on a cake again. I want to return to the days when you could buy cakes on the street. Oh. More of these. Oh god. Holy shit, I almost fell down. Anything else here? Nope. Oh, Jesus. Wasn't looking. can see. There's very clearly a serpent's body right there. A wishing one. Could I have a floof doll? Mom would definitely fall asleep with one in her arms. I wish I still had mine. Okay. Warning, boss battle music? No way. For real? Do we have boss music? Oh god. Holy shit, is that thing shooting at me? Oh god! What the fuck? That's frightening. Ow! Oh Jesus, okay, I just gotta keep moving. Literally a rock. Can't get me down here. I gotta go in the Phantom Thief form now. Oops, wrong one. It's gonna get a bit rough. Not the Whim Star. Let me get that one. Is there a way up there later? Oh wait, I want to read the lore. A wishing one, please take away, well, my tears. My eyes are so swollen I can't open them. I still can't stop crying. Jump on rocks? Like this rock? We'll try to stack rocks. Oh gosh. Like, what if I put a rock over here? We'll drop a rock here. Oh shit. Oh. Now we can go attack that guy. Oh wow, this is a bit dangerous. This is like playing Peak, chat. I feel like I'm climbing that volcano again. I see where I have to go. It's Peak! Peak! Okay, we're good now. Need the rock for this, that's right. Using puzzles. Maybe the guy, like, shooting the rock should aim a little bit ahead of me if they want to try to hit me. I don't know what they're doing is working. Whoa! It's actually clever. Ooh. There we go. You guys like the jumpy puzzles? They can be fun sometimes. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, maybe I should have just stand there. Oh god, that took 2 hearts. Good thing we're wearing a more comfortable outfit. Need the rock to bring this barricade down. Whoa, jeez. Oh, I need a rock to be here. Oh, it's not gonna stay up. Okay, I thought it would. You just go around. Okay, there we go. I'm sure I got everything. Next area you died so many times. Oh boy. Go back for the lore? Or did I miss some lore? Oh, right there. I missed that one. It wasn't glowing, I couldn't see it. Hello, Wishing One. I want to learn how to defeat Esslings. Oops. I often dream about them chasing me and driving me away from Mum and Dad. I don't want to have those dreams anymore. That rock couldn't hit me while I was reading a book. But I still think I took damage. Just one? I miss her so much. Oh, Wishing One, can you turn back time? Can you bring the dead back to life? I just wish I had proposed to her that day. That's because paper beats rock. So good. Oh god. Not these crazy arrows again. Whoa! Dodge this! Dodge this! Jesus. Okay. Maybe the next area. Okay. See some lore over there. Beloved Wishing One, I implore you to protect these books and manuscripts from being destroyed by war and drowned by floods. May the day come when people can sit and read again and our libraries won't just sit in ruins. Lore equals immunity, yeah. Man, imagine we never had a floating outfit. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Time to go. Oh, this is kind of... I like what they did here. Oh, that's where the rocks are coming from. Okay. I did that so easily. I'm a gamer! That's right. G-A-Y-M-E-R. That was interesting though. I like the idea. That was very fun to run through. Where is it? There it is. First try. Let's go. Wait, do I need to be on this side to get that one? Is there a way across? No way across from what I can tell. I have to get up there. Unless that loops around. I think it might. Oh yeah. Can we go through that? Nope, we can go through that. Too much water. Not like I need these dues anyway. I already got everything from Kilo. O wishing one, please forgive Sith and me for usurping the name of the divine envoys. I only hope that everyone on this plane still has hope for life. I would sacrifice anything for this, even my own life. I can kind of hear the music still. Okay. Maybe we'll need Whimstars next region. Maybe. Not the Whimstars I'm worried about. Well, I already don't even need those either. It's just like a lot. Alright, let's see. Did I miss anything? Oh, looks good. More lore. Day 1. Flying with the birds. Grandma lost another tooth today, but she still agreed to let me go. She said it was time I left Wishfield. I just like when she followed a medical team across Muirland to join the fight. I told her I was setting off right away and she didn't need to save any dinner for me. Mom looked like she wanted to say something, but instead she quietly packed my bag. It wasn't heavy, except for the jar of jam she slipped inside. I promised her I'd come back home when the jar was empty. Yeah, right. Another happy day of sun. Today was the 9th time I got lost despite having a map. Syrup, thank you for the 1,000 days. Congrats, thank you. The 27th time I couldn't get a room because I didn't have any blings. The 101st time I drove off in Essling, and the first time I let a child taste Mom's jam. The kids loved it. I told them this is what my hometown tastes like, but they said, hometown tastes like freshly fallen wool fruit, like the rustling of new leaves, like soft fabrics against your skin, and skies filled with clouds. They weren't wrong. This notebook is almost completed, but my journey isn't. I gave the last bling in my pocket to someone who needed it more. I guess I'll have to figure out how to make my own paper tomorrow. Now that I think about it, it's been ages since I left home. I wonder how Grandma and Mom are doing. They probably still love sunbathing. One day, when I finally return, I'll tell them every story from this journey, and I'll let them know how happy I am, each and every day. If the birds could no longer come. My jam ran out a long time ago. I've tried to recreate it so many times, but I can never get it to taste like Mom's. They say there have been earthquakes far away and rainstorms that won't stop. The birds scattered, floodwaters broke the leaves, and at night the children woke up crying. But I can't soothe them with jam anymore. I wished I learned more from Mom. Way to comfort people. Maybe it's time to admit it. A lot of the comfort I offer is really just lies I tell to make myself feel better. Don't cry. The disasters will pass. Don't cry. The gods haven't abandoned us. Don't cry. Don't cry, Hydro Dragon. We found a way to drive out the Esslings. But how many more lies do I have to tell just to make it to tomorrow? Perhaps an end, perhaps a beginning. The world needs to weave a thread toward tomorrow, and I will pay however much it costs. Sith, I don't regret it. I never have. Oh. And there's a little drawing up here. What is this drawing of? Drawing. I don't regret it, and I never have. After 1,000 days on HRT, baby. Not one day of regret. Best thing I ever did in my life. It's the serpent. The serpent has eyelashes.
Is that Sith the serpent?
Nikki, why isn't she moving?
Oh, your outfit time? Yep, your outfit. Holy moly! The nails! Oh my god, chat. Holy god. That outfit's so good. I wonder if I can make a Baiju outfit with that ball. Because he has like a green jade thing himself. Whoa. Yeah, it's a 10-piece set. I just want to admire the outfit a bit. Damn, look at this thing.
For you, Seth. See? This little blue flower looks a lot like the one we talked about. Huh. How does it grow here? The land is ruined, but these flowers still bloom. Hopefully one day, it can bloom far, far away.
Oh, now I can't run anymore. But now I can run. I will continue to walk. Where are we? Can we come back and take pictures here?
Seth, I dreamt of crying. Back in my hometown. So many people were weeping. You want to go back with me? No, it's too dangerous. You're not afraid? I see. In a world like this, the scariest thing is just facing one more day. Then, let's go back to Wishfield together, Seth.
Whoa. Lamps. Oh. A bust. More lamps. A spool of thread.
Sith, you're still wounded. We need strength. More of it. You said it yourself. The Erosa Scepter. Just wait for me. I'll get it. The divine power.
Whoa. The divine power. Oh my god, we can't go back now. All the other paths are gone.
The divine power. I understand. It is so heavy. I'm no longer myself. Seth,
sorry.
Is this the price? But I can't let go. Even if it destroys me, I must always, always protect.
Oh, you think it's Akron's VA? Oh, Allegra? You think it's Allegra? Whoa! Oh, I got my regular purifying ability now. Oh my god. This would be more cooler if this fight was like actually hard.
Mommy! No!
Please.
Oh god. Hand holding? Oh, I got distracted. I got hit. Okay, now it's become difficult. That's how you get us. Distraction by hand holding. Oh god. Oh my lord.
Our friends.
What? Active what? Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't know we had QTEs in this. Ugh.
My name's Alicia. Hello, Sith. Starting today, we're friends. Look. Those flowers.
Fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. This is actually down. I wish they showed the arrows.
Where are they? Tomorrow, let's go home, Sith. Back to Wishfield.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god, what the? Hello? S-A-D-W-A-S-D-E. Oh my god.
Don't be scared, Sith. Let this all end.
Is this supposed to be difficult?
Don't cry for me.
You see, later, Tremata. Ugh. Oh my god. I had to kill her. Holy shit.
Killed Alicia!
She was a liar!
Yeah, on mobile that'd be way easier. Trying to like hit WASD is kind of messing me up.
A new stone tablet appeared.
The great Dexter is here. We're saved!
Come, let's go listen. The 8 are teaching about harnessing whim.
Oh, mobile's way harder? Really?
Stylists.
Interesting.
Fight the dark together.
Alicia? She died 2 months ago.
Such a shame. She was amazing. If she was still alive, she might have become one of the 8.
Oh no, not Sith.
Don't cry, Sith. Alicia guided us to you. I believe she would have wanted to tell you this herself. Don't cry, Sith. When the sun trembles in the sky, look to the children and the flowers. Those of us who survived long not for tomorrow, only for each night. Light the bonfire. Let the nitmoths dance. They fly toward me, as if in this world there is still light.
You guys hear the music? Do they have like an original song every patch? It's crazy.
Remember me for this moment. Before my death, I truly lived. Don't cry, Sith. Even if I turned to ash, my life burned brighter than any legend.
But she'll never know! Only 2 months. 2 months! And she would have become one of the 8. Her name would have been known by everyone! It's been centuries. I gave up my body and let my soul wander endlessly in the 20 years we shared. I kept asking myself where it all went wrong.
Sith.
In the end, I finally understood. From the moment she fell into the canyon and met me, the serpent's friend, that kind Wimancer, the voice of the divine envoy. It was my presence that erased her name. My presence that pushed her down that path. If she'd never met me, if I hadn't given her that scroll of divine power, she never would have.
No, Sith. She never regretted even a single choice she made.
She didn't know in just 2 more months.
Even if she had known she'd likely become one of the 8,
so loud
she
now.
still would have chosen to use that divine power. Because she wanted to save people. Do you remember Alicia's dream? The one she used to talk about all the time. The hope that kept her going, night after night.
To make the world's pain less.
Because she knew, throughout most of history, no savior existed. Before a true savior arrives, her, you, and all the ordinary souls out there, we're all we have. Only if we don't give up will we survive long enough to see the light. So, when she lifted the Arosa scepter, she knew the price she had to pay.
But the price, it was too much. She deserved such a better ending.
But Sith, history is full of tragedies like this. Those who come later always wonder, what if that person had made a different choice? Could they have had a better life? But I think Alicia would say, that's just a what if. Real life only exists in the present. In the pain of the present, in the darkness, she couldn't ignore it. No one knows if the future will be brighter or worse. No matter what the future held, she'd made her choice, the kind of person she was. She didn't live for grand legacies. She only lived for life itself.
For life itself.
Yes. Every second of her life burned bright. For herself, for others, for everything she held dear. She fought and risked it all. Even if she could do it 1,000 more times,
1,000 times,
wouldn't change a thing. While she was alive, she gave it her all. She lived true to herself. And to her, that was enough.
That was enough. So many years have passed. Is the land she protected? Is Wishfield still okay?
It's great. Kingdoms and towns rose again. And stylists skilled in Wimancy joined forces, creating the Stylist Guild to fight off the monsters. The dark was driven back into the abyss. Wishfield found peace once more, and Florawish was rebuilt. Breezy Meadow is now the perfect spot for picnics, biking, games, and spending time with loved ones.
It sounds wonderful. I wish Alicia could have seen it with her own eyes. She loved trying new things, and she'd get all flustered if she ever lost. If only she were still here.
She is still here. Maybe the grand tales of history forgot Alicia, but someone remembers. Someone you once saved. Their descendant became a ranger. She traveled all this way just to find you, and to uncover your story. And now I'll remember it too. I'll tell as many people as I can that, even in the darkest of times, there was still starlight shining down upon us.
Stories are lost in time.
Thank you, Nikki.
Goodbye, Sif. Thank you, Alicia.
That was pretty cool. Oh.
Nikki, where were you? I couldn't find you anywhere.
Momo, when I came out, I think I brought something with me. Here.
That looks like Deanna's scale bracelet.
I can't believe it. It actually floated here with the current. Sith must have seen it. This bracelet once witnessed her and Alicia's dreams. It's crossed thousands of years and countless miles, passed from hand to hand by those who were helped, and chose to help others in turn. Kindness passed on over and over, until at last it made its way back to Wishfield, to see Alicia's old friend one last time.
Friend.
Now, Sith is finally free. Thankfully, you were here, Nikki. Otherwise, no one would have heard her pain.
Yeah. We crossed time and space, and heard the grief that echoed through it.
Crossing time and
We
space,
never
huh?
stopped searching for the voice that called out to us. And in the end, we found Sith. Don't cry, Momo. The blue tears already carried away their sorrow. No more endlessly shedding blue tears. No more pain or regret of her best friend's death on her hands. Only this bracelet, and the love that never faded, remains.
Damn. They're talking about Quizmaster story too.
It's time to go.
Oh.
Let's return this bracelet to Deanna.
Quizmaster story 2, the suitcase will carry on by Quizmaster in that story. That's a spoiler though. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh wait, it's very far away. Wow. Maybe this is Infold's way of telling me how to write the story too. Like, you could try this. This kind of ending. I mean, 1 second, chat. I have to check something. Oh. One second, chat. Sorry about that. I just had to, I'm slow cooking something, so I had to go make sure we're still doing okay. I'm using the slow cooker.
Oh, they're still not out yet. Should we go in and check on them?
I'm literally right here.
If you're really that worried, we'll face it together. Oh, just keep an eye on the ground for me. There might still be some old records.
Cooking some food.
Don't worry, we're back. We even found your scale bracelet, Deanna.
At the Serpentine Ruins?
What in the world?
Is it a roast? Not really.
The ranger I looked up to, my guiding star, wound up like that.
I've read nearly every historical text about Wishfield. Not a single one mentions their names. Sith and Alicia.
They're like ghosts of history. It's a story long buried in the ashes of time.
The truth of history is often cruel. There's always regret. A cold, unfeeling balance. A life, heavy and meaningful to you, on one side. On the other, just a few scraps of worthless paper.
But it actually does matter, doesn't it? They mattered. To me, to my ancestors, to the survivors of the apocalypse.
Yeah, that's the Twitch experience.
Just like Nikki said, history may forget about them, but I won't. Alicia, she may not have become one of the 8.
Speaking
but
of
in
ad,
my heart, she's the greatest legend.
hang on. I'll wait for the ad to finish. Speaking of ads, I will wait for 1 minute. Hang on. YouTube chat, there's an ad running on Twitch. Is there an ad running on YouTube? Can you check? We'll give it a sec. Sorry. I'm good. I had to... Slow cooking.
Thank you, Nikki. Thank you for helping me hear their story. And thank you for making me more sure than ever of my dream. I'll journey to faraway lands, helping all those who need it. And wherever I go, I'll pass on the story of Alicia and Sith. I'll also pass on your tale, the story of one remarkable stylist.
Okay, and I hope someday someone will tell me the tale of a wandering ranger named Deanna.
And me. I want to thank you too, Nikki. I was chasing the ghosts of my family's past. I've always been drawn to the stories of forgotten people in history, because I believed there had to be something bright about them. But now, I think I see history differently.
We do feel like this is Clorinde, right?
You mean, as a historian, it's your responsibility to record it all truthfully.
That and more. There's also the history that lies outside of history. The forgotten, the foolish, the failed. And one person's story.
Right. Not every forgotten person gets a grand tale. Most are just droplets in the river of time. But it's those droplets that form the river that pushes history forward.
This is very HSR. They should have done something with camera angles here.
So, I want to record them. Capture the texture and light of each droplet, and give the souls back to these ghosts of history. Nikki, I will formally submit an application to the Flora-Wish Stylists Guild. I want to write a true account of history, including my own ancestor, the so-called fanatic wisher. And of course, Alicia and Sith. When that time comes, will you help me write
Phoebe's
their
gonna
story?
write a Yuri, chat.
I want the world to remember who they truly were.
She's gonna write a tragic Yuri. I resolutely agree.
No problem. I want to write it too. I'd like to write about their fury against the monsters, their trust in each other, their courage, but also the quiet moments sitting around a fire, gazing at the little blue flowers, dreaming of happiness. And the sorrowful blue tears. Oh, I'll end it on the most important line. Sith and Alicia remain friends forever.
Friends forever, chat. You can change the angle yourself. That's not what I mean, though. I mean some proper cinematography during things like that, not just rotating the camera around. Friends, smile. It's the legal disclaimer, yep. Just the, we're not saying it. They're friends. That's what we can say. Okay, hang on. I just need to make sure I throw this into the pot. Wonder it's so warm in here. Oh my god.
The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Whoa! Dang! Woo! I'm slow cooking some chicken right now. It is so... It's like, it just fell apart, just like poking it and picking it up with my fork. I was like, oh yes. That's perfect chicken. Really, really good. Oh, there's a quest over there. Huh. Wait, can I teleport closer now on the island? Do I have to like walk all the way over there? Very tender, very fall apart. It's like pulled pork, but it's chicken. Can we teleport to this? Oh, thank God. We don't have to walk so far. Oh, man. Oh. Whoa! A child? We're not there to look at laughter yet. Momo. Ah! My bad. Child jump scare. Threw me off my game already. A child. No. You know, what's worse than a... No, never mind. No. Oh. Say it. Not saying it. Not doing it. Nope. What the heck's going on over here? Oh. I don't want to read. I should prioritize organizing the records of the shadows to avoid missing any details. I'll revisit the ruins tomorrow for a thorough inspection and plan some on-site trips as well. I have a feeling that putting everything together will lead to new discoveries. Wow, you've really been able to accomplish so much in so little time. Only careful planning and solid research can bring history to life. Plus, I really want to publish this book soon so people can learn about the story. Same. You're so professional. Speaking of publishing, I was hoping to ask you for some advice. Writing Alicia and Sith's story should be the easy part. It's the publishing side that's got me completely stumped. Oh boy. It's not a complicated process. Since this history involves stylists, we need to submit an application to the Stylist Guild. But to formally publish it, you also need approval from the Flora-Wish government. Wow, we're learning the paperwork side of things, chat. Once the application is approved, you'll probably need to revise the manuscript a few times. Then there's designing the cover, preparing print samples, and of course, promotion is important too. Sounds a bit complicated. Sounds complicated, and when you really think about it, yeah, it's still really complicated. Nikki, are you sure we can handle this? Don't worry, you two. Just focus on the writing. I'll take care of everything else. If all goes well, the book could be published by this time next year. Oh, even if we rush, we still have to wait until next year? That's kind of a bummer. I was thinking that if we could share Alicia and Sith's story before the blue tears disappear, people might better understand the meaning behind them carrying away their sorrows. You're right. Now that Sith has finally let go of her centuries-old regret, there's no better time than the present. I gotta miss Phoebe. Why don't we start by hosting a storytelling event? A storytelling event isn't so complicated. The script can act as the final draft of the manuscript, and the audience's reactions will be the best kind of feedback. That's a great idea. History isn't just words written in books. Stories passed down by word of mouth are also a way to carry it forward. We just need to find the perfect venue and do a good job promoting it to grab everyone's attention. I'll check with Data about a venue. Once it's confirmed, we can start getting everything else ready. We'll put on the best storytelling event ever. All for the lesbians. Yay. Perfect. All right. We're going to start a storytelling event. What? Oh shit. Hang on, chat. It's bubbling. Bubble, bubble.
sunny day is perfect for picking rainy orchids.
There we go. Sorry about that. Just had to do the last part. You're gonna lurk? Okay, no worries. Oh god, it's raining. Look at that. Oh my god, look at the scarf. It's so wet. You haven't caught one of my streams in years? I do stream on Twitch quite frequently. Have you popped over to Twitch? Or are you a YouTube only type viewer? Excuse me. Congrats on the 1000th day. Thank you. It's hard to say 1000th. 1000th. It's mostly just YouTube. Twitch very rare. Okay. I do be on Twitch a lot. There's a teleport there I haven't unlocked. Oops. I'll go back later. Oopie. Oopie. We're gonna style an outfit after this. I want to restyle Navia again without looking at what my old Navia outfit was. We're gonna do it over. Dada, I want to run a storytelling thing. Why do I have to go behind the counter? Come on. Hi, Nikki. Welcome back to Florist Styling Guild. Do you remember who I am? Do you remember before the story got retconned? What the fuck? Dada, there's something I want to ask you. I want to host a storytelling event in Florawish. Blah. Wow, I never imagined Wishfield had such a past. If only we'd found stone tablets earlier, maybe Alicia would have become as revered as the Eight. It sucks being a YouTube only viewer. I'm sorry. Fate can be cruel sometimes. At the very least, Alicia never regretted her choice. She sought power only so she could save lives. You're right. Aside from the Eight, who's the Eight? There must have been so many other heroes in history, just like Alicia and Sith. Who's the Eight again, Chad? It's thanks to their sacrifices that disasters were averted. Hope was restored, and Wishfield had enjoyed the peace and happiness it knows today. Thankfully, you were able to hear the voices of the shadows. Now the stories can be told again and never be forgotten. It all came down to a bit of chance, really. I'm just glad to have learned of their story. It feels like meeting two friends from a long, long time ago. Anyway, don't worry. Whether it's the storytelling event or publishing a book, you have my full support. What you're doing is very meaningful. I was thinking we could hold the storytelling event at the plaza in front of the Stylist Guild. It's spacious and people often gather there to share styling tips. It's a perfect spot. That's perfect. Thanks, Dada. Don't mention it. I've had plenty of free time lately, so I can help with decorating the venue. Yeah, you have been. Wait, now that I think about it, I might have used up all the decorations last time I helped with a party. Sorry to bother you, Nikki, but could you gather 3 starlit plums? That's it, really? I'll take the care of those materials myself. You don't need a little bit more? I could do a little bit more than that. Just 3? The 8 are a group of people who use the power of whim to save the world. I need to make an 8th character for my Quizmaster story. I only have 7. Here are the plums. Is there anything else you need me to get? No, that's enough. Leave the decorating to me. I'll make sure the venue looks perfect for the storytelling event. Thank you so much, Dada. By the way, you'll need to handle promotion next, right? I've got the perfect person in mind. Her posters are so good, 9 out of 10 people who see them will want to come to the event. Someone this talented in Floorwish? I didn't realize someone that good at promotion. Floorwish is full of talented people, and Mana is one of the best. You can definitely count on her to promote the storytelling event. If you're backing her, she must be good. I'll go talk to her now. Do you know where she usually hangs out? Mana keeps a close eye on all the town's events. You can find her near the animated poster. I should get back to setting up the venue. See you later, Nikki. There's an animated poster somewhere? What? There's a what? Animated poster? Anyway, I made an insanely high protein mac and cheese, Chan. That's what I was cooking. Hence the slow cooked chicken to be part of it. It has like over 50 grams of protein per serving. And I made enough for like 10 servings so I can cook or enjoy my meal for just under 2 weeks or less if I want to eat more. What is this? Oh my god, that poster is animated. How does that work? That's a lot of mac and cheese. It is. Wow. That's Mana, chat. Hey, Mana. 50 grams? What did I do to it? So the trick is to use cottage cheese as a base of your sauce. You blend up the cottage cheese with whatever sauces you want. And you get a shit ton of protein. Low calorie and tons of protein too. It's so good. And it doesn't taste bad. If you mix it in with other sauce, it tastes really good. Should I play that box game? I already hit the high score. I wonder when they'll add new levels. Maybe we should just go for a ride through the meadows instead. And again, I'm not really in the mood today. It's Women's-y. Women's-y, because it has women in the name, chat. Sounds like a stomachache. Lactose. Okay, if you're lactose intolerant, that'll suck. I use the oat milk though, as well in there. It's not complicated. It's called thinking things through. When to play, where to go, and how to have fun. There's a whole strategy to it. To be completely honest, think about all this kind of fun for me too. As long as I'm working, everything. As long as I'm not working, everything feels fun. That's so fucking true. Holy shit. Mana, do you mind if we take a bit of your time? There's actually something we'd like your help with. Is that so? Go on then, who knows? I just might be interested. Do you want to make advertisements? What a touching story. It's decided then. I'll take this project. I'd be more than happy to create a poster in honor of Pride Month. Awesome! I thought you'd find it too much trouble and just want to go play instead. Although I do love to play, I also enjoy sharing fun things with others. You two are the same, right? I mean, with all the work involved in putting this event together, it wouldn't be worth it if it wasn't to share something special. I suppose sharing isn't the wrong way to put it. When I first discovered the truth about the Serpentine ruins, my immediate reaction was to want to tell more people about it. But the more I thought about it, the more I felt there was something deeper. I want Alicia and Sith to never be forgotten. I hope their story will still be told years from now, inspiring people. Just like Deanna, ripples in history will create new waves and legends will give birth to new legends. Damn, I missed her doing the quest with the best friends. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well said. After hearing that, I think I've got a good idea for the poster. I'm just one little step shy of being fully inspired though. So I'd like to ask you to express what you just said again through styling with the theme Legends Reborn. Are you ready? Okay. I'm ready. I'll show it to you right now. I bet you I don't need to change anything in my... Oh, maybe I might. No. This outfit will be enough, chat. Watch. I will provide enough inspiration for this... for Pride Month. If Time Traveler passes this, then she is definitely LGBTQ. And she did. I knew it. It's that little brooch on her scarf there. That's the teller. We did it. Oh my! What an amazing styling showcase. I'm bursting with inspiration. I have a feeling this poster will be my best design yet. Then we'll leave it to you, Mana. I believe it'll help us bring in a great crowd. Don't mention it. However, if you really want the story to move people, you need to spend some good time practicing your storytelling. You're absolutely right. To keep Alicia and Sith's story alive, I'll give this event my absolute best. I can tell a tragic Yuri story, chat. Can I? Do you think I'm capable of telling a tragic Yuri? I really need to go work on my damn video. I need to just stop everything for a while and just work on that. Oh god, so lag. Yes, perfect. Got more of these now. Oh, those are cute. Okay, 60 more diamonds there. Oh! Got all of these. Aika, why are you throwing things at me? What the heck? That's crazy. Let me get pictures from here. Too cool. Well, I didn't see this picture. I don't remember it, at least. And we finished that. Oh, do I have enough for a pole again? Let's see. There's a swing? I do have enough for a pole. Will I get the last 4 pieces in this 110 pole? I don't think so. We'll get one of them. Okay, we got none of them. Damn it. Love this game. Ugh. Get me out. It's so lag. I think I do get the makeup set though. Now I have the full makeup. Oops. Oh. The hell? Oh. There we go. It's so laggy. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh. And that was not the lore done yet. You have to follow the child to the swing. The child. The child. The child. Thank you all for coming to tonight's Blue Tears storytelling event. Today's story may not be a happy one. It's filled with sorrow and regret, but I hope each of you will come to love it. Blue tears, secrets kept in guarded years. Upstream I drift soft and light to yesterday's fading plight. Then the lake's bright waters flickered and gleamed as shadows whispered of a long-lost dream. Time turned back its steady, ticking hand and brought us back to that far-off land. The brave ranger Alicia roamed far and wide, reached out to those who had cried. By chance, she met Sith, the gentle snake. A friendship strong they vowed to make. Friendship. Together they journeyed, hearts entwined. 2 kindred souls, fate's ties aligned. But sorrow came with a heavy cost when Alicia's life was sadly lost. Nikki spoke softly, telling of their many adventures, running across hills covered up. Sith's blue tears flowed without end. Centuries passed before they could mend. A friend's longing wiped those tears away, bringing peace to her heart one day. At last Sith knew the truth was clear. Alicia lived without regret or fear. She lived her life so bold and true, and now Sith's heart could bid adieu. Blue tears, the gentle stream takes away all fears. Stay with me toward tomorrow, where hearts are free. From this day forth, no more misunderstood. Their truth and legend spread through the wood. Ranger Alicia and Serpent Sith, forever friends. Their bond is myth. This kid, Miss Nikki, that was such a wonderful story. I loved it. I forgot about Jean and Ruby. I remember these two kids. I love it too. Thank you so much, Miss Nikki. Hey, Dada. Oh, wow, Nikki. That was such a beautiful story. Even though I've heard it before, it still brings tears to my eyes. So that's how blue tears came to be. I'm really glad Nikki uncovered the truth. Someday I'll share this story with Ronia too. Nikki, please take this. It's a small token of my gratitude. What do I get? The Forgotten Droplet Blue Tears Edition? Wait, I thought publishing usually takes forever. How did you finish this so fast? This is just a rough sample I made using your script from the event. It's my way of thanking you for revealing the truth about the Blue Tears to Wishfield. It's still a bit rough. I hope you don't mind. Look at Nikki hold the book, chat. Why is it so like perfectly like straight? Like not like a little, maybe like a little bit folded in, just, you know, a touch, right? I don't think anyone holds a book so perfectly flat like that. And it looks like she's like handling a very fragile baby. That's so funny. Of course I don't mind. I'm really touched to get this from you, Phoebe. But would you be okay with me keeping it here in Florawish? Rather than keeping it to myself, I'd love for others to read Alicia and Sid's story before the book officially comes out. The book is yours, Nikki. You can do whatever you like with it. If we really want history to live on, then yes, it should be shared. I wholeheartedly support your idea. Thank you, Miss Phoebe. I hope that Wishfield will always remember their story. Can I, like, actually hold that book? Is that, like, a prop that I can have? No? Boo! Infold? Come on. You almost gave me a book. And you took it away. Damn it! Okay. Okay, that's all caught up now. Cool. I don't think the book is properly binded. Probably. Then we can go do fun quests over there. The fun stuff. Why is it so lag though? Okay. You said there's a TP I didn't unlock? Where is it? Let's go try to find it. Ah! Give me like 5 minutes, chat. 1 sec. Ah! Ow! Oh, all done. Whoa, hang on. Someone donated $10 over on YouTube. To celebrate your 1000th day into catching a stream on YouTube, maybe I'll have to pop to Twitch more often. Gotta go have a great rest of your day. Thank you, Ones 2 cents, for the donation. Appreciate it. Mom, congrats on 1K days on HRT. Thank you. The thing I was cooking, chat, made exactly 10 servings. As planned. Mmm. Very good. Exactly 10 servings is perfect. Oh. What's the green stuff? Broccoli. I needed some kind of veg in there, so I chose broccoli. Mmm. Very good. I'm tired of my mac and cheese. Hell yeah. Babe. Oh. It's really good. Really rich. It's chicken breasts, like cooked really well done, so it's all very like loose. Mac and cheese stuff. Oh. 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 Oh good. Mmm. Okay, sorry. I didn't unlock a TP. Oh, they put one over there now. They did do that. Hang on, we're gonna do this. We can do it like this. Maybe this one. We will just use whale powers. I don't have to walk all the way across. The Freena strat, yeah. It's so laggy trying to go across here though. The frame rate's dropping so bad. There we go. I wonder if in co-op, like your co-op partner can like run with it. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna put Navia together. Am I dumb or did they plan the event from the start? That door was there right before, right? Yeah, it was there before. We were wondering, where does that door go to? So they definitely had that planned. Which is fine. I figured they did. There's lots of, like, have you checked the Heart of Infinity? There's parts on there that say, like, not available in this version. Like, Wishfield. Like, these two parts right here? When are we getting these? Like, this thing hasn't filled up properly yet. So, what is it? What will that be? Alright, see you later, Witch of the Wired. How big the game is gonna be? I hope they make it to 2.0. And I hope 2.0 is the redemption turnaround arc for Infinity Nikki. I told you guys, I'm in here sink or swim. I'm gonna stick with this until and see and hope they get out of this rut. A lot of people speculated the battle would be snake theme. It's pretty close. Sorry, I haven't had lunch yet, so I'm like enjoying my food. You play mostly for dress up, yeah. Okay. Let's do something more fun now. As in, not that it wasn't fun, but something a little more lighthearted. Something a little more silly. Shall we design a fit? It's not at least. I'll use Michelle's spot. No Doom Yuri for now. No. Love Live? What Love Live? What are you talking about? What Love Live music? How many Love Livers in chat? How many of you still here? Howdy. Have you all seen the new mushroom jewelry and overalls? They are so cute. They are. I'm almost done. Love Live mentioned. Uh-oh. Oh god, that was good. Holy crap. Oh my god, it's so good. Okay. I am gonna redesign my Navia fit. Maybe there's more stuff now that we can try. And by redesign, I mean like make up another Navia outfit with the current pieces in game. Because every patch they had something new. Although I don't think there's anything that we could use. Also, I don't have the right colors that I want either. Most people will notice, but parts of Navia's outfit is in navy blue. Sorry, like a dark navy blue. But one we'll use. No, she needs more bangs for this hairstyle, like this one. It's probably the best one we could use, I think. The old wishful Arosa hair, but is there anything better? We just need a white skirt, yeah. I think it's the best one we still have. The Arosa hair seems to be the perfect fit. Can't think of anything else. It's big. It's got side bangs to it. This one's already dyed blonde because I probably was using it for Navia at one point. Okay. And the outfit we'll use is the Sea of Stars. That's not the Sea of Stars. Where is it? There. Oh yeah, it still has the Navia. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna look at this more in depth. Why are there like 4 palettes with the same color? What is going on? My default is this color. Okay. Unfortunately, this panel here isn't separate from everything else. Like, grabs this whole thing. Because I want to keep... I wish I could keep the middle part white, but it grabs the whole thing. It's like, man, what the heck? This part, keeping it white is fine. I don't know where that one's highlighting, though. Where's that one highlighting? Oh, right there. That should be that color then. Yeah, that's fine. All this, along with the inside, should also be that color, maybe a bit darker even. Yeah, there we go. That, I think, yeah, that color is perfect. And this is the trim. Should be, yeah, right there. I think that's good. This is the black on the outside. It's not really supposed to be black. It's more supposed to be like, once I unlock this whole fit, I can use like the really dark blue that looks black. That stays the same. Those are the details on the side. Those can be, yeah, that color. Actually, what color was that? Chimecada's Murmur. A bit darker. Okay, there we go. Where's number 7? What's number 7 changing, chat? Do you see it anywhere? I don't see what is being changed. Do you? Oh, it's that. I see it now. It's this part. You could line it lightly. Just ever so lightly. I'll use, yeah, this one. There we go. Perfect. 8. It's the front panel again. Can I make that black instead? I think it makes more sense to be, no, it should be a color to represent some of the things on the front of her front. Okay, yeah, it works. This whole thing should be white, really, but maybe it could work. Maybe. No, it doesn't. Okay, no, it doesn't grab the whole thing. That's the unfortunate part. Okay, so we can't do that. So we have to keep it like this. This is supposed to, those shapes that are on the front of her corset. This white part should go all the way down, but because the whole top here includes this part black too, which kind of sucks. I wish they didn't do that. So we'll make do with just how low it goes there. 9. These don't really need to appear, so if we like make it the same color or something similar, it should be fine. 10 is the trim. The trim could be white. Maybe it could work white. Maybe. There are parts of Navia's fit that are white, but not all the way around, so maybe not. We keep it black. Yeah, that's fine. Just keep it that way. Or not. I don't know. Hard to say. I'm looking at the reference, like, maybe if just the top half was white, it's fine, but not the whole thing. Let's leave it black. And that was it. Oh my god, I'm out of these. Oh gosh. Chad, I'm out of those. Oh no, don't look. I'm about to do something shameful. Don't look. Don't look at me. No crystals. It's so sad. What am I doing? Nothing. Nothing. Dang it. Not looking at anything. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, that's why. What? You can't fool us. What am I doing, chat? You can't prove it. You can't prove it. Not this song coming on when I'm doing some tomfoolery. No! I wasn't tomfoolerying. Nope. Not at all. Nope. You can't prove I did it. Okay, anyway. Don't need a coat. Definitely not blouse. Skirt's already taken care of. The sock. Now, they have to be... You have to show a little leg. Maybe, like, figure out the shoes first. Now, there are shoes that have ribbons on the back, which would work perfectly, like these ones. These ones would work really good. Touches ground. Something happened here. But what was it? Was there spending of money? Something like that. Hang on. Is there another version of those shoes that have like a gold tone to it already? Yeah, I do. I have these already. Yeah, just black. But then like the little details around here have like a very, very subtle like gold color to it. Who says money can't buy happiness? Not me. I said it could. You can definitely buy happiness with money. Money. Okay, hang on. Now picking the right tights here. Let's see. There's so many options. But which will work? Can't really see anything anyway. Is there anything with like a front design? That would have been good if it was like taller. That would have been good if it was like a thigh high. Like this. Almost this. Maybe? Wait, how can we dye this one? I'm curious. Oh, there's so many different tones of it. Oh, this already did come in like that. Hang on. What areas do we have? Can I dye? Okay, we can dye that part. Actually, that might look pretty good. Chat, what color is this? Are these all greens? These two to me look yellowish. What color is that? Should be this color. And it doesn't match really anything else. It's yellow greenish? They're yellow? I mean, it'll match the skirt if I go with these ones. Oh wait, that's not too bad. Guess this matches more up in here. Hang on. I'll use those for now. But let's see what else we have here. Sure, anything else? If it weren't for like the all over print, maybe. Oh wow, those are fancy. This is the only dress that lets you see the socks, and they're perfect. 2 areas of this. We done the top part. Oh, we can. Okay, I'll go with this then. Is this a premium one? No. There we go. I think that'll work pretty good. They're like pretty high up, but you can't really see anything. That's okay. Okay. I think that will work. Are there taller shoes, actually? These might actually work. Hang on. Whose are these? They're Flutterstorm! Oh shit! I can do this then! Hang on. Chat. I can get a color wheel. Perfect. Hang on, I just need to know which parts I can dye. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be expensive. Oh no, it's so pricey. Oh god. Why is it reduced by 50%? Infold, why do you do this? Why, Infold? Oh god. Oh, do I need the... Oh god. Chat. I'm about to do something shameful. Hang on. 1 second. Red. Hi. What? It's... I'm not doing anything. What are you talking about? I didn't do a thing. Not again. There was never a before. There's never a first time. Hello, Ren. Congrats on the 1,000-day mark. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing? There we go. There's the wheel. Ugh. All right. What areas do we get? So that's the full shoe, right? That has to be black. This is the front part of the shoe. That can be closer to this side. A bit muted. A bit darker. Yeah. Slightly more this way. There we go. That's a jewel in the middle. That has to be blue. And then ornaments around it will make that the same color as this. Oh, did I copy it? Okay. And 6. Area 6 is... Oh, that part too. So that also should be that. Area 1 should be black. There. Closer, but not quite. But better than it just being completely black. Just too bad sparkly. I don't think there's anything better we can do after that. What is this one? Just looking at my other options here. I think that's it. What the heck is this? Oh, that's also Sea of Stars. Yeah, that's it. Okay, are we updating Navia? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a slight touch up. Okay. What does Navia have on her head, chat? A big hat. A big freaking... Oh god, not that one. Diamond, that's not your dress. Get out of here. This is the hat I went with, but there's been some other wide-brimmed hats added recently, no? Do I have any of them? Yeah, there's this one. I feel like it's... What if I need to see. Can't dye it black, that's the problem. Yeah, that's the only problem. If I could dye the hat black, I could probably make it work, but I can't. This one's kind of too tiny. I think we go with the big ridiculous hat still. It has that boss energy still. It's too bad we can't dye it actually black. I like the big ridiculous hat. Okay. And she has blue earrings. I remember what these earrings look like. Just based on my experience as a Navia cosplayer. I would probably... You could get away with these. Or... There's another pair somewhere here. I usually go with these ones. These ones seem fine too. They're just a little round. Or, what are those ones down there? What if we went with these? How can I dye these? I can't dye those. Never mind. Bad earrings. B-A-D-E, bad. Yeah, I can't dye those ones. What the heck? Alright, we'll stick with this then. We'll stick with those. It has the color combo pattern I'm looking for. Golden blue. It works. Now there was one choker that worked really good. I believe it was this one that I've used. Yeah. Let's see if we can update the color scheme a bit though. So the main part needs to be... The main part should still be black. Hang on, I'm gonna reset the whole thing. Start from the base. Oh. Oh. Okay. Main part should be black. I don't even know what part's highlighting. That part there. That can be black too, since it's not completely black anyway. 3. This should be this color. Yep. The band going around should also be black. 5. Any kind of jewel on here should be blue. That should stay black. That should be this blue. And then that's the middle of the jewel, right? Yep. That can just be white. Looks like an eyeball now, but not bad. What if it... Hang on. Oh, that blue just fixed it. That's fine. We can make it that. Okay. That's better. There we go. I think that's one part of her necklace, though. Still one more part to add. And we go to necklaces. And then we need something that goes more across. That adds a little bit more. Something like this would be really good. And let's see if there's other options. Oh, it's just going a bit too much. I like this one, except they're more like beads. I don't want beads. I want like gems. Not the camera. Let's see. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all, chat. This one's pretty good. That can be... That color could be... This one. The gems need to be blue. Is there a stronger blue? This is the strongest blue we have. Okay. Those should also be blue. Those look more white than anything. Nikki, hello. Is that a reference to Nico Yazawa? Thank you for that Prime Gaming sub. Be free from the ads. You're free. Okay. This is just a hair tie. Oh yeah, for the back of Nikki's head. She needs a bow there. It's just a simple little black bow. Just a simple something like that. Except that's so big. Is anything a bit smaller? And anything in black? This won't dye in black, will it? Doubtful. Yeah, there's no black. Dang it. I mean, I'm stuck to the kitty one. No, not the kitty. I could go for this one, but that seems a bit ridiculous. But then again, this is Infinity Nikki. We don't have to be 100% accurate. We can allow for some creative expression. Right, chat? Is that an agreeable idea that I can kind of bend the rules a little bit? Except I don't have this one in black anyway, since this is the firework outfit and I wasn't rich at the time. It's not rich. Yeah, even the color I would have dyed it is locked. I think the color by itself is okay. The bow is very Navia coated too, yeah. Okay, so let's work on gloves first. So there's these gloves I used before, but they don't go all the way up to her mid bicep. Then that only covers that one hand there. Wow, actually, wait, this one has nails though. Actually, wait a minute. But technically, okay. Technically this one works too, because Navia has one gloved hand and her other hand isn't gloved. Sorry, her left hand is not gloved. Her right hand is gloved though. Right, and that actually kind of works. Just this isn't covered up more, but but this looks pretty cool too. This one would work really well too, actually. Whoa, what the fuck? That looks so cool. What is this? That's Silvergales? I think we go with this one. Have a little freedom again, yeah? Oh, I even have black too I can unlock. Perfect. Yes. Yeah, okay, I'm sticking with this one. This one's way better. Let's make all this black. Can't dye this part though, that sucks. That part can be ever so slightly like a lighter, not gray, but like there we go, that's the color I'm looking for. Yeah, these can be the same color. There we go. So yeah, they're not supposed to be completely black. There's some design on it. What is that? Is that the jewel there? Okay, if there's gonna be any jewel, it has to be yellow. I probably won't see the wow. The dyes aren't working again. I have to restart game again. That could stay like that. Okay. Okay, redesign's coming through. Okay, now her wrists. She does have blue jewels on her glove. She does. On her left hand, she does. But on her right hand, she has this other, like, she has like a bracer on her right hand, which is kind of annoying as a cosplayer. And I don't think there's anything like that. There's no like right arm bracer alone. I can slap these extra ornaments on. That might help. That'll help it out a bit. Which one's the jewel? Why do you go up? Her body is down here. Game, what the heck? This one is the jewel part, I think. Is it the jewel part? It's not. It's area 1. There we go. Only bracer like thing is from the Harvest Blessing outfit. Yeah, we won't use that one. That looks fine. From a distance, like when you look at this silhouette, do you think Navia? As long as you're thinking Navia, then you're good. Nikki with a gift sub to Nikki Pepsi Cola. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now, there's something that's missing. This seems a bit bare on her arms, right? Now, this was a huge, like, at the time when I got these, I was like, whoa. Those are actually so good for the outfit. They actually work kind of well. Just color the hat. I can't. The hat's a 4-star and I can't color it. Oh. I'm gonna change some of these colors here. You know which one? What is that covering? Oh, it's getting that one. Where's that? It's a Bustlefly song. 5. It's the top part of that. No, they should be darker on the top. Fuck! I can dye it black. Why is everything locked? Scammed. Straight up scam, chat. Scammed by the guy. There. I think brown will make it pop a bit better. There you go. I may have just pulled C2 Moika in Genshin. Wow. Okay. There we go. That fills it out a lot better. Oh yeah. She has a bow on her back. Thankfully, there is one bow in the game that was added. I think really that's... I already got it the color I need it to be, so... But I'll take a look again, just to make sure. If I dye that black too. Yeah, that's fine. 3, 4... 5, 6. What is that? I wish we could cut the length of the ribbons a bit. Yeah. Where's the black? There it is. Area 8. Oh, that's that bow part there? Okay, that can be... Yeah, that can be that color. It's fine. Area 9. You love that big bow so much. But those are the beads. Okay, those can be white. Like kind of silver. These are the jewels. They be blue as well. That's the main part there. That's a jewel. What is that? It's a thing dangling. That should be gold, actually. That's that part. That stays like that. That stays like that. Okay, there we go. And the bone curl in one of your outfits, and you love it. Perfect. Navia doesn't wear rings. Got those on already. And then, too bad we can't dye the umbrella. Navia is now a catalyst user, chat. Clearly. Okay, now, all that settled, time for some makeup. First, we start. What is Navia's most noticeable feature on her face? Chat, what do you think? Where's the battle axe? Yeah. Eyes, you're correct. A nice blue pair of eyes. But which eyes do we go for? Snowy sky, momentary bubbles. I think those are the only two blue ones. Like a really deep blue. Ocean's gaze? Do I have that? Went for after rain? Ocean's gaze? It seems more like turquoise. She needs her shades. We can give her shades, yeah. I think those would be better. Kind of like these ones too. Momentary bubbles seems pretty good. It's like there's too much blue, and this is like the right amount of blue, I think. That's blue, right? I'm not blind or anything, correct? That's a blue. Is that the Sea Stars dress? Yes. Kogo Show says, congrats, I've been on HRT since Feb 2016. Wow, started Prague last week. Hell yeah. Prague's been awesome. Prague's been really good. Okay. I'm gonna start this by recent. I think there's some really big lashes. I think, oh yeah, those are the serpent lashes. I think they're gonna work really good because they just really bring out the eyes. Or maybe Fogbound Shade. I think that works too because Navia has like heavy eyeshadow and really pronounced like lashes and mascara. I think we'll go with that. And she's a little feisty, so we're gonna go with Dream's Trajectory like every time. All right, just a bit of shadow around her eyes to help them pop more, I think. Yeah, Starseed Whispers will do really good for that. Yeah, that's perfect. And then for lips, I like to go with the 3-star Lush, or is it Lush Berry? Because it gives her a bit of a smirk. Her smile kind of stands out a bit more, I feel. Could also go Silver Haze for a bit of a shine. I think she wears like a warmer lipstick though. Orange Mist, maybe. Golden Kiss is pretty good too. Too dark. Floral Strokes? That's not too bad. Rose in Blossom, but too bold, too bold. Too red. Too purple. Oh, actually. No, not that one. No, no. 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 Okay, yeah, Lush Berry's fine. Stick with that one. There. Oh, you want to give her glasses? Then we can't see her eyes. We can't see her eyes with her glasses on. There, how about this? Perfect. Oh, she can't see a dang thing. And let's see. She just wears aviators. Like really, it's like either these ones or we go with the bold frame like these ones, which look very fashion designer. Oh, and you can dye these. You want her with her glasses? I think we keep them off. I've just seen you do Super Femme cosplay versions of male characters. Oh, we could do that one day. I can leave her glasses off, chat. I like glasses off. And there you go. Navia from the Spina di Rosula. We can't dye the hat, unfortunately. Not all the color we want, but hey, it works. There she goes. I'm gonna go to see a Stars take pictures. She looks great. Do you see her and do you see the boss? Actually, no. Let's go back to Florida. Shit. Do you see the boss when you look at her? Do you see the boss? The boss. Go back to here. Take pictures by the lake. It look like Fontaine this way. Did you get a new piece for her recently or something? Because I know I've made Navia before. I've made Navia before. I went around through it again just to see if there's anything better. And there has been. There were like some gloves that looked really good for that. Except now both her hands are open, but that's fine. As a Navia cosplayer, Navia having one gloved hand was so fucking annoying. And it's the hand that I use my phone with. I see now. In order for you, the boss, she needs her shades. Okay, maybe not now. Let's take some pictures first. See, this looks like... This definitely looks like Fontaine from here. Hang on, and look for Fontaine music to play. Where's La Fontaine music? There we go. We're still back. There she is. Let's go over to... Oh, we can do it on this side. That's fine. Just need to be out of the grass. Wow, chat. I love Genshin Impact. It's so good. My god, she looks like a ghost. Look at her eyes. Jeez. Maybe they need to be more blue. They don't stand out enough now. She also looks crazy. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it to the more blue. They pierce through my soul. Let's see. Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with this blue. Navia doing finger guns, like right now. Okay, that's a little bit better. I don't think I need a light right now. Got perfect sun. But for it to really be Genshin Impact, chat. Sorry, let me center Navia here. For it to really be Genshin, you need to saturate the shit out of the colors like this. Not too much on that end. Like that. And up that exposure. Or take out the soft light completely. Oh my god, it's kind of freaking out. Ah! God. Boost that contrast a bit more. That seems kind of unnatural now. Yeah. Ew. Bring the shadows all the way down. There. Now it's like Genshin graphics. She looks a little lifeless, chat. It looks a little bit weird. That face needs to make some kind of expression. Okay, there we go. God, she looked a little freaky. I was getting very unsettled. There we go. Perfect. After the trauma, it's just like, perfect. There she is. Oh my god, it is so laggy. What is going on? Oh. Hang on, I don't know why. Let me close some things. Hello, full off. My internet can't handle the boss. Good, can you handle the boss, chat? Do you see the ray tracing there? That's what's eating the PC right now. There we go. Add a filter for some more colors. There, yeah, that's a nice, that's Genshin colors right there. Yeah. See? That's Genshin. That's Genshin's like super highly saturated colors and everything. I'm gonna bring it down a bit because it's kind of ugh. How did they not have a big floppy hat that's dyeable? I know, right? Well, I mean, it's dyeable, but it's not dyeable in black. This isn't even supposed to be completely black. It should have some like blue panels, but they're not separate. Oh, so much lag. Holy shit. My PC's freaking out. Yeah, it sucks out here. There we go. Hang on. Look, there she is. Wonderful. Look at her. Oh. Where did the game go? Ah. There it is. Perfect. Hang on, I'm gonna... When you're this close, a little bit of aperture can come in. Bring up the colors or exposure a bit more. Fire with rocks, haha. There we go. What does aperture even do? So aperture, see the background of this? So in this sense here, on this focal length, whoa, that's rotation, sorry. If you go all the way to this side here, the back, things are around like the subject become more clear. Where aperture all the way out this way, you get that nice bokeh kind of effect. But you don't want to do this when you're like zoomed out like that. You do that when you're like zoomed in. That's when you bring that aperture all the way there, but not too much, just enough. Enough to focus on the subject. Because if you do it like this, then you get all the other details around the subject, which can be kind of distracting. So you like want to do that just to bring it back to this kind of thing. God, why is she so white? Ugh. Navia, you're so white. God damn. It does feel very Fontaine here, though. Oh my god, Rin, you can just ask people if they're white. I can't? Damn. Wait a minute. We can do these now. This is her... I need to make a Clorinde to fit. I really do. Is that a Mean Girls reference? What? Jesus Christ, Chad. Look at all these details on her dress. Can you... How does that appear on the screen for you guys? Does it look like super high quality? My god, my PC's barely able to keep up. Oh my lord. Look at those textures, man. It's so high res. Like, look at this. I wonder my PC is dying. So shiny. There's so many textures here. Look at the lace. Look at the layers. Look at the textures and everything. God damn. And then there's this grass. Why does the grass look like that? Ew. Infold said no, not the grass. No grass. Grass bad. The details are in here, then the grass is flat as fuck. Who stomped on the grass? Who was it? Oh, maybe I should have tried to make Clorinde today. I don't think I can though. I don't think we can make a Clorinde today. I need her to cry. Nikki, oh god, there she goes. Goodbye. This is when Nikki falls into, no, sorry, this is when Navia falls into the primordial sea. the ending when Newflet doesn't get there in time. I don't know what hat options are like, but there are those guard uniform fits. Yeah, I was thinking a mix of the guard uniform and like the muffler thing. We could go in that direction. Yeah, there's no good parts for Clorinde. Hang on, what was the crying pose again, chat? Is it this one? Ebbing Tides? No, she's just dancing around. That one's not the cry one. You trying to get Nikki to cry? Cry. Nikki, you have to cry. Do it. There it is. It's silently. She's crying. Look at the tears, chat. Oh my god. A sparkle would go hard with that hat disappearing pose. It would. You can now buy the crying pose if you want tragedy. Hang on. Where do you get that pose? That's in the shop right now. Navia after Melusin silver tie. Stop. Which shop? It should be one of the poses. It's like the shop that has all the featured items and stuff. Should wait until it rains? Oh, true. Yeah. Another Clorinde shot her dad. Stop it. Oh, she just keeps her hands in the way. You're free to play. It does cost money, unfortunately. It costs money to be sad. Hang on. Give you some different kind of lighting. Wild statement. I thought you said could buy happiness. You can also buy sorrow with your money. It's method acting. I can get sadness for free. What a scam. You're right. What a scam indeed. To be honest, Navia is the character that cried the most in Genshin. I think you're right, actually. She's definitely cried quite a bit. Oh my god. I need to get out of here. It's so laggy. Hang on, let's go see the stars. She even lampshades it. What does lampshading mean? What? Maybe you want to try a Kaya outfit. You should. I think there's some good hair for Kaya fits you could do. Do it. Go for the Kaya. Cool it. Cool it. What else does he say besides cool it? There. It's less hell up here. Lampshades is acknowledging something in text canon. Oh, okay. Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Yeah, there we go. Now I remember them. Oh! This is a great look. Look at this! Look at the emotion in that face. Look at that. Chat, look, look, look. I need to make Clorinde. I need to make Clorinde so bad. Oh! Oh, the pain! Oh! Oh! Holy crap, this is when Fontaine gets flooded again, I guess. What else do we have here? She misses her dad that got shot by her car. Her dad said, "You have to kill me," or something. I can't remember how the story went, but he told Clorinde to take care of Navia. It looks like the ruins not Fontaine research and see in the back. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I love the framing of this all of a sudden. Look at this. Committed logging off by cop. You're correct. Okay. You know what? You know what, chat? Why not? Let's try to make Clorinde. Let's try. Here, let me upload my new Navia outfit. Let's try to make Clorinde. Hang on, I'm trying to get a good picture for the lookbook. She keeps blinking, dang it! Stop blinking! Just waiting for her hat to tilt. Actually, hang on. I don't like... You need to do it. Yeah, we need to do this one. There we go. That's better. You mean Alicia or however the... It's Alicia with an A. Alicia with an A. Go upvote the Navia outfit, chat. Bring it up the list. Okay. Let me name this one Navia for now. Okay, I don't want to remove Time Thief. Oh, I have to remove someone out of here. I'll remove Phantom Quizmaster for now. So we'll try this slot being Clorinde. So Clorinde, we're thinking like the soldier uniform fit as a base, right? Like this one. Oh, it's still in Quizmaster colors. That's so good. That's so funny. No. No. Let me remove all the dyes. Hang on. Okay, there. All right. Now, she can't be without pants. But the best pants we could use are like these, because they look like tights almost already. And they're almost all kind of black. For Clorinde, you kind of need bigger boobs. Well, you're just not gonna get that now, are you? Are you, Toge? Is that all you think about, Toge? The boob? Toge is a boob thinker? I knew it. I freaking knew it. You know what I think about all the time? Bear! First time watching you live. Love your content. Hell yeah, Bear. Bear's in YouTube chat right now, chat. Say hi to Bear. Bear! A bear! A real life bear. I'm not a Big Booba person anyway. Never was. I know I make funny sounds when Big Booba person appears, but that's not me, chat. It ain't me. It ain't me. I'm not for the boob. I'm more of a, you know, you're more of a butt person. Odo Yanagi, it's all her ass, Andrew. I'm the weird one. I'm the crazy one. I'm all legs. It's all about the leg. Okay, anyway. I was thinking these could work, maybe. But then I would need... There was these socks we got a long time ago. I don't know if you can dye them, but they might be able to work. These came from the Deep Echoes. They look like their own kind of like boots. I don't remember what they were called. They had like a ruby in it on the side. Does anyone remember what I'm talking about? Are they even socks? Where was it? She has short little boots. She do. I mean, I have a Clorinde cosplay right in front of me right now that I'm trying to work out to get in shape for a photo shoot. I used them with the breeches and made that like French woman outfit, remember? And people are like, why did you use those pants? Like, they look great. What are you talking about? People giving me crap again. Can't find these socks. What if I type the word ruby? Pretty sure it had the word... Yeah, it was those. It was those. Hang on, now I take these off. No, the socks disappear. Oh, wait, are they under the pants? Oh, they hide under the pants. They hide under the pants. Damn it. And we have to have something on like there. I can't have Nikki without pants. She can't run around pantless. And I can't find anything short enough to hide under the coat. Wait a minute. Can I... In a weird way, those might work, actually. Those might work. Those can pretend to be like the garter. And remember, we have a little bit of creative freedom to do what we want. Know what I mean? You know where her garter belt is, right on her legs, right? That way, we could now go for like a proper tight. There's like a proper, like just straight up black, just straight black tights. Where are they? Like one of the first things you get. There, yeah. Then, oh wait, I can't go for the socks now though, but we could probably get away with the shoes. They're like little booties. Like this. They kind of look like that, but they go all the way around. Is there anything else a little more similar? Like, yeah, more like these would be perfect if they had a bit more of a heel. Is there anything else? Could go with this if there was more of a lip to the shoes. Maybe? No way, no, not that. We're getting closer though to the idea. Rin just came in to say congrats on 1,000 days and hope the rest of your journey goes well. Thank you, Yuri Road chat. Yuri Road said congrats. Someone named Yuri. Hell yeah. I'm blessed today. I've been blessed by Yuri. One second. I need to... Oh, Lurie is on. Okay. I was supposed to go stream with Lurie in a bit. Hang on. Let me try to speed design this. I don't see any other booties up here. There aren't going to be heels. Let's see. Speed check. Speed check. Speed check. Speed check. Surprisingly, those could work. A little too cute though. Can't even dye them anyway. Clown boots. Woo, 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 woo. This song is so silly. These are actually pretty good, except they're just a bit too tall. A bit too tall for my liking. Kind of like these. Oh man. Where was that one shoe? Should have just stuck with what I saw. But yeah, how can I dye? Can I dye these? What colors do I get? Whoa, I actually get quite a bit of colors here. How light can I make these? Damn, no actual like white. Damn it. No gray either. Gray would be here, but they're not dark enough either. Okay, not those. Colors, Clorinde's hair is like a dark navy blue. Those look like Tim's. Okay, I might stick with these for now, chat. They're just missing one key thing, but it's pretty close. But also, I don't think I can dye them black, can I? Yeah, I don't think I can dye them a dark enough color here. They're all a bit too bright. Oh. We can't have nice things. Why can't we have nice things? Hey, Aquatic. I'm gonna try taller boot. Why can't we dye black? And when we dye darker, it doesn't even look that dark. I'm gonna go over to Infold and be like, what the frick, man? This is the other idea I had, maybe. Because it has the black shoe with the white top to it, which is kind of what I want to try to get. What is... ain't working. This is the part I'm stuck on, I think. Because I didn't like any of the shoes. These would have been good, but I don't have the full evolution. The crane outfit. I might go for full Evo crane outfit, maybe. Hang on, chat, a second. Woo woo. Do. They're too cute, but otherwise perfect, yeah. Here. Maybe we can get away with this. Can we dye that something dark at least? Something like a dark, just dark. Not like a bright color. Come on, Infold. Why don't we get dark colors that are like actually dark? What is wrong with you? Something might click once I have the top dyed the way I want. Yeah. I'm just so disappointed by like not having like really dark shades. It's the one thing we lack. There's no like base for black either. I'm also afraid of this. This might not even dye the color I wanted either. We might have to scrap this idea. They have black shoes. They just don't have black like boots. That's the problem. They have like this, but that's not. That ain't it. It needs to be like an over the ankle boot. like this. I'll use these for now. Just for now, I think. We'll work with that for now. Uh-oh, some patterns could be... Wait, what? What did they say? Hang on, one sec, chat. I need to... Okay. Now, let's take a look here. Shows they layer colors on top of each other, yeah. Hello, Favilla. Hello, Apple. Okay. Clorinde has a dark blue outfit, but look, chat, we don't have dark blue. And you know what sucks is that you can see the dark blue in like it flashing, but we don't get to have it. We don't get to have the dark blue. Only on the preview part of it. It's just like, why? So bad. So bad. Really, that's all we can do to it. It just needs to be another color. But unfortunately, we don't get a darker color than this. Oh. Same with the pure white. Exactly. Exactly. But okay, hang on. So she wore a muffler over top though. Maybe we could get away with that a little bit. With like this one? Hang on, is there another color of this that I can use to dye instead? There's an undertone? Yeah, this one maybe. There we go. Technically, this one is allowed to be a bit lighter. Over the top there. I'm gonna dye this entire thing one color. It'll work with that. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. And I just need to change some accents. Should be a bit touch lighter. That can be gold-ish. That'll remain blue. Make it a bit lighter. Some of the accents can be like more silvery gray. Not that I have. Oh, I do have them. Okay. Too light, too dark. Wow, there's like a discrepancy on these grays here. Keep that. Okay, that'll do for now. Do that for now. Pain and suffering. Okay, Clorinde definitely needs... Where is it? Where is it? There it is. But much darker than that. Much darker. Fortunately. Oh. Again, can't get that dark. Game doesn't want us to have dark colors. Why, game? Why are you like this? I'm looking for the belt. Never emo. This is supposed to be family friendly game. No crying. Stop crying. I hate that this thing like flips around. I want to dye the front bow, please. Oh my god. Stop. I want to dye the front. Which one's the front area? Stop. Oh my god. Oh, that connects to this? Come on, in. These guys. Infold. Infold. Infold! Raw! Doesn't. Oh, there we go. We could use this. Can we dye it? Can we dye it all blue? Yes, perfect. That part can be gold. I think that's where her vision is, actually. Yeah, it is. Where her vision goes. Hang on. Her hair. Is there some like kind of crazy long ass hair that just like goes all over the place, but it stays like straight at the same time? That can be dyed all blue. Very important. Preferably in front of her face. Not like that. That's too crazy. That's too much. It's almost like this, but it's too straight. Oh, man. Summer, hello. Welcome in. I was actually going to end my stream pretty soon and go join a friend on their stream. So then I got caught up in doing this. This. Oh, God. Thank you for the raid. I was thinking this one, because she does have her hair tied up. But again... Oh, actually, okay. I'll take it back, Infold. You did one thing right. You did one thing correct. The hair color was fine. Her outfit is just too light for my taste. Too light. Now, is there a tricone? What do you call it? What do you call those triangular looking hats? I don't even think there is one. There's like a top hat. The best we can do. Is this Genshin music back? Yes. This hat will work for Chevreuse. That'd be a perfect hat for Chevreuse. I feel like this is our best choice. A tricorn, thank you. Oh, almost. Just a little too tall. Almost there. Then I think we're out. I think we're solidly out of the right hat. Might have to wait another patch to do Clorinde correctly. This one is the support on a special day. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dungeon Master? Is there a hat that called Dungeon Master? That's just a witch hat. That isn't even dungeon. This is Dreambound. How does it get dungeon out of Dreambound? What the fuck? I don't understand. Oh, yeah, I don't think we have anything. Okay, we'll revisit this idea maybe next patch. Or maybe in the middle of the patch and they add some kind of triangular shaped hat. Maybe. Okay, none of these are gonna work. Got a D mode where to show that they're the DM? Oh. I don't know what hat you're talking about. What? Okay, we'll come back to this later. I'll save this. I gotta go. So we need Navia anyway. Favilla says, congrats on 1,000 days on HRT, big accomplishment. Thank you. We're just trying to make Clorinde for Navia, but wasn't working out. Have to come back later. Yeah, hopefully in a future update. Okay. All right, chat. I gotta hop. Well, rather not hop. I gotta go join Lurie. Lurie's playing Earthbound for the first time. The very first time. Earthbound is one of my favorite RPGs from way back in the day. Cecil gifting 5 gift subs. We're getting close to Uma Musume. Only 37 subs away. Thank you, Cecil. I appreciate it. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. I'll be on stream tomorrow with Say, and we're gonna play Miles Edgeworth Investigations over on Say's channel. Thank you very much for hanging out and watching with me. Very cool. Let's go hang out with Lurie, because I'll be on over in Lurie's stream right now. We're gonna go voice some Earthbound.
I think our scheme is very good.
Okay. So we will go over there, and I will see you guys tomorrow with Say, if you want to watch. All right, YouTube chat. I'm gonna end stream over on your side first, so bye, YouTube. Chat, say bye to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. We will see you tonight when I post a short. Bye-bye.